So let's try to do it from there, but we got to do it from here. Hello.
Hello?
I guess it's working by default. Don't need to mess with anything else, eh?
How you doing?
No, not too bad yourself.
Hello?
Hello, test.
Testing?
Oh, we still good?
Yeah, we're still good.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Just checking a couple of things. Every time I've joined this, or the last few times I've joined this, it said like, do you want to notify your followers that you've joined this call? But this is the one time it hasn't, which is bad. It would be so nice if it did.
Hey, Falesk, how you doing?
Can I make you do that?
Thanks, bunches.
Felt like a really good idea for these sorts of situations where I can just let people know, you know, rather than the old super effective Twitter.
Everyone's favorite social media website.
Yeah. I'm not sure how many people engage with a Go Live tweet anymore. Well,
Salinas, thanks to follow. Appreciate it.
yeah, I don't have a clue.
Are you planning on streaming at all today? Or?
No, I am not. But I can send a camera without any great difficulty, I believe.
All right, I could turn the old not cam thing. Oh, it's already on. There it is.
Yeah, well, I saw your screen. I was like, oh yeah, it's going to be a thing. I don't know what your formatting is like with that.
I'm
Stupid face up there.
I'd be grateful to have you on there. It's just, whether or not you want to be present on my horrendous formatting. Well, an arcane setup, as we're talking about, I haven't changed in a million years.
I saw you resizing your camera just before. And I thought, is that because I made him fuck with his camera the other day? He's had to manually change things for the first time in 6 years.
It's been a little while, yeah. I don't even remember why I have it at this aspect ratio. I think it might have been to fit next to like a mini map and between multiple UI elements at the time when I made it or something like that.
Right.
So it's probably League of Legends' fault.
That's right. There we go. There's something. For some reason, Space Marine just crashed on the. No, I'm not sending in a report. I'm sick of all of you games and your reports. I've had enough.
They can figure this shit out on their own.
Just sitting there on the same title screen that you're sitting there on. And decided to be a dick. Dickish. And then if I do this, theoretically. Aha. Now I can take my teeth out and drink my tea.
Nice, relaxed. What time is it for you again?
2 a.m.
Grandma.
I jumped on the couch and started watching the director's cut of Napoleon, which I haven't actually seen. I haven't even seen the original. I was waiting for the director's cut.
No.
And I was waiting to watch it with Nam because we were talking about watching it like a year ago. But it's been like a year, so I'm going to watch it. I sat down and started watching that. I did some recording first for a Twitch thing. And that's still uploading now. I had to upload 70 gig for one, I don't know, 12, 13 minute file, something like that. Ridiculous. But it's still uploading. It's still uploading. It was I don't know how many hours ago now. 6. But yeah, I was gonna do that and then go live. But I don't want to go live and with that upload. It's uploading in a browser, right? Like it's one of those things where you know you're gonna fuck it if you go, you start streaming whatever. So yeah, I was just like, okay, no, I'm not going live today. And then I was watching that, and then Purple hit me up for some AOM. So I played a couple of games with him.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Yeah, it fucked me. Fucked me completely. But it was good. It was close-ish. I had a lot of good holds, I think.
Let's see. He does. I think he was saying he does the Atlanteans, or was that someone else?
Greeks.
He's Greek. Okay.
It was Hades before, and this time he was. Zeus. You see what he's done to my brain? Fucking. He smashed me. But yeah, couple of very intense 1v1s, and this is where my head's at right now. I'm probably going to be terrible company there, but I apologize.
Oh, good. Just got to get a bit of tea and then recover from the RTS fatigue.
That's exactly right. The tea's helping already.
I've got
jumped back on the couch, and then I thought you. Oh yeah, sorry.
Got coffee this morning.
Oh, it's that kind of morning. Oh god.
Just step up.
Oh no.
It's tier 3 in the caffeine list.
Brutal.
Not quite the extremes of energy drink, but still above the various teas.
Yeah. Yeah, I think some people say that some tea is pretty comparable to coffee, but I've never really felt that way. I'm sure it is, but
I think
coffee always gives me much more of a kick.
Yeah, like maybe very specific black teas or something, but yeah, generally speaking, that's the tier 2.
Yeah. I find tea very good for keeping things going,
Also, yeah, your audio seems to have gone a bit weird. I thought it was just loading into Space Marine was doing it, but even past that, it's still kind of messed up.
How about now?
Oh, there you go.
Is it better? It's fine now?
Yeah, everything's fixed.
Yeah. It's my stupid fucking Go XLR. Every time it resets, I have to activate a voice effect of any variety and then deactivate it, and then it'll just be normal again.
Fascinating.
Yeah. And I forgot that earlier it was it just crashed. Sometimes it does that. I'm sitting there going, why isn't my audio working? And I'm checking all these things, and then I try to move one of the sliders, and that's when you realize, oh, it's just the whole mixer's crashed. Okay. Guess it's time for a hard reboot. Just expensive technology things,
Yeah, my mixer thing too. It's always been strange. It's like I get like static in the headset unless I turn the volume slider up and down, and it's like this creeping static, which I can leave it alone for sometimes or weeks, sometimes months at a time. But as soon as it gets bigger, then I gotta jiggle the volume up and down again to fix it.
It's funny how many like strange little quirks we all have for our setups, and yet they're all different, right? Not many of us have the same quirks. I find that quite fascinating.
Chinode, so I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Also, Sunch, Hot Advise, Dax, Radical, And of course, Flesk and Jeff. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. Yeah. Double tea bags with shorter steep time. Why the shorter steep time? How does that function? Like at a higher temperature for a shorter time, or?
Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Your thing
I
will just reset.
Rejoined.
Oh.
Yeah. I opened it up in a different window. In my dashboard, I clicked one of these quick action things. It's not what I was looking for. Rejected me. Just wondering if there was a quick action to be like alert your followers.
Wait, I gotta get in game anyway. It's not like there's a multiplayer window, so I'll just click in here.
No, take your time.
Fewer tannins, more caffeine. But I like my tannins.
That reminds me of a movie or something. Talking about the tannins. I don't know what it was now.
Double tannins? Give me triple. I love my bitter astringency. I don't think I've ever really engaged with the term tannins until I started doing home brewing stuff.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Seems like this concern about whether you're getting too much tannins in there. Or too few, I suppose. Also, Light Pedal, hello. Still doing homebrews? No, I gotta basically get what I'm pretty sure is no good stuff in my carboys. I was gonna say carbines. That's not what I have in my house. Yeah, that's just been sitting in there for years, and I'm pretty sure it's no good. So I gotta get rid of whatever's in there at this point. And I don't know what is in there, so that should be a process. It probably would have been fine even after all these years had the airlock maintained pressure essentially, but the water in there evaporated, so all kinds of things probably would have gotten there at this point. I don't think that's safe for consumption. Oh yeah, I gotta change modes, and then I invite you, I guess, because yeah, well, we could try with you again, but
I wouldn't bother. My thing seems, weirdly balked. We know yours works.
Alright. Let's see now, what are we doing? Oh, do we have a third? Are we picking up a rando, or?
I don't have anyone. I did see Sunch in chat, if we wanted to grab him again.
Alright, Sunch, you want to play again, or?
Hey, Light Fellow, how are you, man?
Sunch is good, it appears. There we go. I was waiting for the bot. 4-minute-old account. I wonder what that thing's up to.
No workers, mate. Was there anybody else that wanted to join in for a Vox Liberatus? It's high priority with high risk factor, so I can't imagine why you wouldn't.
Is that what these are called?
This one's called a Vox Liberatus, yeah. The previous one was Decapitation. The first was Inferno.
Oh yeah, that's the mission I just unlocked the other day. I remember that. Currently replaying Space Marine 1.
We could do a PvP quick batch if you wanted.
Oh yeah, we could try that. So we would go in as a team kind of thing, or is it a free for all, or?
I think so. If you invite me to your squad, Or can I just join on you? Let me see if I can join on you.
Well, I gotta switch modes here real quick, so I'm gonna. There we go.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we have to be in the right mode at the right time, don't we?
Okay, I think the last time I did it through Steam, but I guess you could also attempt to join on your end.
Now.
Okay. Close all these extraneous windows. Actually, don't need Discord, do we? Just straight up close Discord to save like 0.2 resources on the computer. It'll ramp.
Probably more than you think.
Maybe. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Hey. Go ahead
How you
and
doing?
change what class I am here. I think Vanguard would probably be pretty good in PvP.
Yeah, that's pretty good. From what I know.
Oh no, they don't. They restrict me from taking my Melta.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. The Melter was kind of OP, wasn't it?
I would just have to point it vaguely in the direction of the opponents, and then they would just die.
Yeah. You'll notice you have a Heretic status down the bottom right as well, which you can use to select to switch between.
Oh, okay. Do they have
Mm,
different loadouts at all, or are they just reskins essentially?
I think 3 skins of everything, so yeah, not a big deal.
Wow, they really do gate you in terms of levels and stuff. I can't even use like a chainsaw or anything. They give me a shitty knife, a bolt pistol. And
Yeah, each class has its own, shit. I've got a chainsaw and a bolt pistol, but that's the only thing I can have with this class, apparently. My grenades seem to upgrade, though.
Let's take
I'm up to heavy bolt rifle as well with the weapon unlocks, which is quite nice. I like the heavy bolt rifle.
So how'd you say you unlock or take a look at the Chaos Dudes?
Any menu other than the one you're in right now,
Oh.
in the bottom right, there should be an option. So any weapon or edit armor.
Alright, let's get in here. Edit armor. Ah, there we go.
I went through some pain determining why I couldn't actually apply all of the things that I wanted to apply to my Heretic, all of the things that I purchased with the in-game currency, that is. And it would appear as though you just simply cannot apply some of the things. Like, right shoulder is customizable, left isn't. That's fixed. There doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, which means half of the emblems which you buy for your character cannot be applied. Kind of like they got halfway through adding chaos and then were like, yeah, we're out of time. But there'll be more. Okay.
What features can we cut with the least number of people noticing?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody likes chaos anyway, right? Bastard. I actually quite like being chaos because you get the great voice lines like, servants of the dead God Emperor have captured the point. It's like, yeah, those dead God Emperor bastards. Let's go. They just feel very confident about the fact that they're in the right somehow, or at least that's the impression I get from their narrator.
Yeah, they're always a very excitable lot. I enjoy a lot of the voice lines from Dawn of War, from what I remember of them.
Good fun.
I guess.
Well, yeah, give us if you like, and maybe someone will rock up later that wants to join us for a minute.
Sure, sounds good.
We'll just do some of this.
So I just hit us for a quick match, or should I pick a specific one? Or?
Yep.
Alright.
Quick match. Yeah, I think so. Anyway.
Quick match is alright.
Hopefully the lag is better for you in this mode. I don't see why it would be, but you know we can always pretend there'll be a difference.
It won't be. When I queue, it's with Aussies. But it's either, you know, you lagging or me lagging, so... I
Farlight.
suck anyway, don't worry. So fucking...
For a second there, I thought we had Fairlight on our team there, but it was Farlight.
Ah, yeah. Fairlight's great. He'd smash him. Alright, chat. I'm switching to my face. If you would prefer to see my gameplay instead of my face, but you know what? The camera's bloody big enough that you could probably just see both, couldn't you? What if I just went to that and then that? Ponce has decided that I should fucking take up like most of the screen real estate. What is that?
That's the thing below you. That'd be your old not cam setup, wouldn't it be?
Oh yeah, it's guest star. That's right. It's you. And then put that on. And you go, yeah. We are Chaos. Lovely.
Okay.
Click your class and then click select. I hope no one else took it. With 2 of each.
Okay, so there's a cap. You can't just be all tactical or whatever.
Correct.
Dark gods are watching.
See how this goes.
See how she goes. Hey, I'll follow you. Provide you with purple Auspex scans like that.
Oh, well, you die real fast.
Especially if you're pincered behind 2 bastards. Ah! Yeah, I'm done. Fuck. Is it elimination? It is, yeah.
Ready to gut them.
Was this a deathmatch kind of thing?
Yeah. These guys are working as a squad, mate. They are rocking it.
Corn wants more blood.
Try and get back to my dudes. Got one. Oh, behind it.
Cooking my prey.
Oh, that's it. Oh, damn. Shredded me.
Closing in for the kill.
Teamwork.
One of ours.
Oh, shit. Oh! Got him one.
Better he was cold. Slaughter. Loading up. He's dead. Move on.
Up here.
Butcher them all.
Armor regenerates very quickly. Health takes quite a bit longer.
Okay, yeah, it does regenerate. Finally
Yep.
kicked in there.
Closing in for the kill.
Oh, got him. Flip him as he rolled away.
Established.
King Slayer. Come on.
Endures all.
Okay, I'm waiting for you boys. Cool, let's roll. Following Firelight.
Alright, I'll be with you shortly there.
Up here.
and gore!
Nice. Oh, careful. Oh, shit. Ah, he's got a shield. Coming from behind.
Our warband is halfway there!
I think you'd like assault in this mode, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I might swap off.
I'm sure Vanguard's very good, but as I say, I find the escape ability a lot more useful than the mild stun that it gives you.
Skulls!
Yeah, it's like if I got someone with me, I can stun, or like I can go in really hard and then maybe we'll end up taking out two, but it's basically guaranteed I die afterwards. So.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Still got him.
Core needs
Despite the
more
lag, I'm
skulls.
running the leaderboard. I think a decent game. Whoa! Slowed and stunned. And tagged. Oh, did they get you? Oh, I see him.
I tried parrying. It feels like there's not a lot of point.
I don't think so, personally. My experience has been, yeah, it's completely fucking pointless. Flanking is the OP maneuver in this game, let me tell you.
Ready!
It does have PvP mode. It's not a fully fleshed PvP mode, but it feels like one of those cool old games that you used to buy to play the single player, and it had a multiplayer on it too, you know, that kind of thing.
Cooking my bread! Core needs more skulls!
Oh, okay. Unfortunate.
Closing in for the
Well, it was close.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch classes up. This is, I don't like this one.
Not your vibe?
No.
No, I understand.
Well,
I think you like assault though.
I think it,
Being
I
able
might...
to,
Is it good?
being able to dive bomb, like sit in the air, take pot shots, and then bomb down. Not to mention escape as well, like to higher terrain. It's pretty fantastic.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, I might like this one a bit better if, like, it didn't lag, basically. I'm not quite sure what it is. I don't know if it's an FPS thing or, well, I don't think it's a ping thing, but it's kind of lagging in a way that doesn't feel like the, PvE is. Or maybe it's more noticeable because PvP is a bit more demanding in that sense, but...
Mm. If you think at any point that taking off my video would help, then just do that to begin with.
I don't think it would, but, I mean, we examine, just for science's sake, I suppose. And yes, Felix, this does have PvP. And Covenant, hello. And Hasmir. Welcome, everyone.
I will try to stop sending my video so that it automatically turns. Turn off the camera, but that doesn't take away the image, right?
I mean, I could just turn off the knock thing on my end, but...
Like, yeah, you hide it, yeah. But that was even if you just like you're hiding the scene, right? Or the source, sorry.
Oh, right, isn't you like
me turning off the camera will stop your computer from receiving it. Also, I'm not in your game, just so you know.
Oh, that's... Let me get out of this one, I guess.
Yeah, I just wasn't in your party when we came out for no discernible reason at all.
Fascinating.
And you should also hide that scene so that there's not a big
Oh, all right.
box of me.
So we'll try that for, I guess, just one game. I really don't think it's going to make a difference, but... I actually load into the game in order to be able to exit the game.
Yes. I had the pleasure of experiencing a version of the game where it wouldn't actually let us join. So it would load with the loading screen you just had, but it wouldn't bring up the select class screen. At this point, it would kick us back to the lobby. But because our party was full, we weren't allowed to leave there either. So we just sat there in a loop. Every now and then you'll be in a game and someone will be screaming, "Why can't I leave?"
Okay, return to battle bar. Oh, you get 3 charges of the jump, and if it charges really fast, I feel like there's no reason not to use this one.
Over the grapple guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was under the impression it was because all of those cool upgrades that in the skill tree yesterday, you know? I was thinking, yeah, no, Vanguard will make more sense later.
Maybe.
But as it turns out, you don't have any of those in PvP, so it's just a shitter fucking assault, I think.
Welcome.
So they just don't have access to the tree at all? It's just pure weapon unlocks?
Yep.
Okay.
There are 3 different games in this game.
Okay, now you are in my party. Alright.
Yeah, because I manually joined it. Just then.
Oh, like while I was loading out, okay.
Yeah, because I can see your screen too.
Alright, well, queue us up. And also, Hanor, thank you for giving a subscription to Fullask. It's very kind of you, again. Thanks for 2 days in a row. It's very much appreciated. Fullask, congratulations. A deserving recipient. I think I mentioned this. I know Fullask in real life. We've hung out and stuff, so...
Hannah, I know Hannah. Not in real life, but I know him very well. And he's a mad cunt.
Yeah, he's been very generous on my channel here as well. You really, should be sending that generosity your way, but unfortunately...
Oh, don't you worry. He's been plenty fucking generous over the years down my way. Mostly I was under the impression so that I would watch his fucking Korean girlfriend's stream, which I told him I wasn't going to do. And then eventually I said I would do, but still didn't. And then they broke up. All good.
So everything worked out in the end. A happy ending for some parties involved.
And now apparently he's blocked out all memory of that dark chapter of his life, including the parts with me in it. So that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Darians, hello.
Hello.
New one, like a new significant other?
A new Korean? I got a new Korean on the line.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Fucking hooking him in, mate.
Well, congratulations, Darians, for being a recipient of more of Honor's generosity. Thank you very much. And Hasimel, he's on a tear this morning.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Yeah, he gets in his moods.
Exclamation point resub for all of those.
Oh, lovely. Chaos again. Oh, tactical got locked in quick.
Oop.
Oh, you got Night Lords?
Gods are watching.
Oh my god, your Night Lord's assault looks amazing.
It looks pretty cool.
Did you unlock Night Lords?
No, as default, I
That's just
assume.
default? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, I see ya. What? Gated. Enjoy, bitch. Attack it 2 grenades if you can find that equipment box. Oh, behind us. God, the fucking shock grenades are everywhere. My goodness. Oh, I seen him.
What truths need revealed?
Nice. That was a lot.
Conquered Delta.
Whatever, bro. What kind of fucking gun does he have? Heavy machine gun.
The horrors within.
That was unfortunate.
Delta is lost.
Oh well, we lost the 1 point we had. That's not a good sign.
Seeing. Inserting fresh death. We have conquered Alpha. Scanning for
Trying to grab Delta from the back. But I fucked up. There's no way around.
Alpha is lost. No! Our foes hold all the objectives.
Gotcha. I ended up in their spawn point accidentally and smashed this Guardian. He's not going to be happy with me. He's coming this way. Oh shit. Yep. Yes, he's coming this way. Not happy at all. I killed his mate.
Is lost.
Oh shit, that's 3 of them.
It was valiant. It was very valiant.
The Talon must.
Well, we managed to kill a couple. Hopefully, our mate there
Yeah.
would have stopped him.
Oh,
Oh, he's
okay.
going. Yeah.
Delta is lost.
Looks like our friend did not succeed, unfortunately.
What's true? We have conquered Beta. Frank the Price.
Getting up to Alpha.
Reloading. Foul.
Alpha captured. Losing Beta again. Fucking hell.
I gotta get used to this jumping. It functions a bit different from the other modes.
Flashbang. Ooh, that's new. Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit different to the campaign, but you will get used to it very quickly, I'd say. Oh, shit. Oh. Wow. I got just tapped by that hammer. That's crazy. Once you get the hammer unlocked for that class, apparently everything's very good.
Alpha is lost.
I didn't stand a chance. Oh god, this is
Imperials are close to victory. We have conquered Delta.
behind me.
I have much terror left to me. We have conquered Beta.
Thank you for the save.
Swapping round.
Bro.
Your
Was it-
valiant death was was my life.
I got one of them there. See, the second guy caught me midair, like while I was jumping up.
Yeah. They chased me from the cap point, so that was good. Going A again. Here he comes. Scanned.
Peter is lost.
Whoa. A bunch of them just had A. I did have it. I just saw your survivor, butcher, exterminator, fucking everything metal. Nice.
Foes hold all the objectives.
Oh. And then the Guardian Shield. Oh. There's one dude on that team that just fucking carried. So I had a heavy machine gun and a Guardian Shield.
Is that a default thing or an unlockable? Or?
No. That is... Remember how I said it's one of those games where you know the shit you're unlocking is straight up better? It's
Yeah.
not preference. It's one of those. Definitely one of those. Yeah, I didn't quite have my game that time. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I got level 2. Maybe that means I get something.
I got nothing.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Honor, thank you very much once again for sending out a gift subscription to Purple. Purple, hello to you as well.
Hey, Purple. Thanks for the games before, bro. Good times.
I don't know if you can read, Cody, but that being said, we hooked up after me crying on her after what happened. Sounds like a solid foundation to all relationships.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking for new whiskeys and recommendations. Anything Ardbeg. Oh, I gotta cancel this, I think, again? I'm gonna cancel that.
No.
Right?
No, we're good now.
Oh, okay, well, I canceled it.
Why? I'm here.
Oh, alright. Well, I won't cancel Huge Reference, but I'll put it back in quick.
Welcome to the
It's
sponsors.
simple. If I'm still in the group, cancel. Don't cancel it. If I'm not, cancel.
I saw a countdown and I couldn't like immediately see your names. Like, shit, I'm just not gonna cancel here. But
Hey, we got a level 20 on our team this time, so I mean, good call.
Dax, congratulations to you as well. I'm repeating myself here, but thank you very much, Hador. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. We gotta do it off stream, Purple. I know what you do when I'm online. Let's see now. No, I did not unlock anything.
Maybe got enough points for colors. You got 256. If you're interested in picking a chapter, that is. Which is complicated and irritating.
I will. It sounds like we're queuing in, so I will do that.
Someday. Nova Marines. Predators of Orphan.
You already got Ardbeg, and Lagavulin. So if you've had Lagavulin and Ardbeg, I trust you've already had some. What's the other one? Also starts with an L. Lefroy. I like Lefroy Quarter Cask. You haven't had that one? It's well, it's in the same price range. Bulwark plus heavy is a good do. Yeah, but then I gotta sit back and shoot, and I don't like doing that.
Yeah, I enjoy the sniper quite a bit, but I enjoy tactical more. So I've just been going with tac unless somebody else has got tac, and then I'll go sniper. But yeah, I really like tactical.
I've always had a very strange relationship with any sniper class in any game, where it's like some days I'm the greatest sniper in the world where I cannot miss a shot, and then there's just other days where I can't hit a goddamn thing. It's very strange.
This one's a lot more about positioning, I think. It's about stealthing, getting behind the enemies, and then just popping shots in their backs. The stealth only lasts for about 5 seconds, so maybe 10, maybe fucking 8, I don't know. But yeah, it's very much a matter of just getting in there, getting past them, getting behind them. Fucking love that Night Lord's helmet. My god. I want to play Assault now.
Do you want to swap?
No, I want that Assault helmet on my fucking Tactical. That's what I want. You can keep the jet engines you seem to have attached to your back, and give me the helmet and the chest insignia.
The gods are watching.
Okay, so this is the third and final game mode.
Just a singular capture? Okay.
Correct. That moves around regularly.
Oh.
Servants of the corpse god claims the objectives.
Oh my god. Never get here first. There's a sniper.
Servants of the corpse god claims the objective. I have much terror left. Servants of the corpse god claims the
I
objective.
think I was sitting there the whole time. The instant I ran the corner, it's just into a guy with a machine gun.
There was a sniper sitting up the back there who pinged me and I had to sort of stay hidden. Just as I was about to mark him, this motherfucker killed me. Whoa! There's a sniper behind us? Yep. Alright, you dog.
Servants of the corpse god
He's down there
claims the
somewhere.
objective. New objective point found.
Oh, we gotta go to the next one.
We fucking dominated that one. Feels good. But they appear to have started on top of that one, the pricks. Oh, shit.
What? The grenade must have killed him?
Imperial Nazis assault our territory.
Oh, man. I did not play that particularly well. Can you tell Cody to follow Better Angel and then the next? Can you tell Cody to check his donos? Love it. I don't have my shit open, bro. Is your phone ringing?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it is. What the hell is it?
You don't even know the sound of your own phone ring.
I've got like...
Our side.
When was this one? Sorry, one sec.
That's alright, I'm being tipped $50, so I'm gonna just deal with that anyway.
Assault our territory.
Consider it followed, my friend.
New objective point found.
Our poor team.
I am unstoppable. We have fallen behind.
Another
More blood.
hottie Korean, huh? Hannah, you know how to pick them.
Imperial Nazis assault our territory.
Whoop. Oh, for Christ's sake! One on every goddamn fucking side.
Khorne needs more skulls.
I'll follow for free. Where's she at? Vera Angel, I think it was.
Imperial Natchez assault our territory. The servants of the Corpse God claims the objective.
Okay, sorry about that. Back.
How dare you leave your teammates to die?
So I don't know what that was. Some guy called me because he thought I called him, but I haven't touched my phone. So.
Okay. One of those. Like grenades everywhere.
Servants of the Corpse God claims the
Yeah.
objective.
It's just grenades.
I keep thinking these things can give me more distance, but it doesn't. It just kind of goes up and down.
Yeah?
Our warband holds the advantage.
Big chunky bastard got me again.
Servants of the Corpse God claims the objective.
Kill steal cypher.
of war. Imperial Natchez assault our territory.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
Servants of the Corpse God claims
Honor's sending me stuff too. Thank you. Appreciate it, Honor.
Can you follow?
Up. From behind.
You want me to follow? Okay, I gotta open the thing to see what that is. But thank you very much, Honor. I'll see what that is in a second.
throwing frag grenade.
Well, they're all in there.
Brother wasted.
Oh my god. One grenade from full shield, full health? Fuck off.
Within. Servants of the Corpse God claims the objective.
Fucking frag, not a melter. I have 3 shield.
New objective point found. Victory is within our grasp.
More nades here?
Servants of the
Fuck
Corpse
yeah.
God claims the objective. Imperial Natchez assault our territory. My favorite. Dark gods reign here.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Brutal.
Jeff, congratulations, Honor. Thank you.
Honor's fucking throwing it out, eh?
This guy's going crazy this morning.
You gotta love it.
Servants of the Corpse God claims the objective. Servants of the Corpse God claims the objective.
Damn. I keep bumping into these heavy dudes.
The servants of the Corpse God claims the objective.
Welcome to the sponsors.
New objective point found. Imperial Natchez assault our territory.
Jump on. Oh, is that you? Did you go down?
Yeah, I got stuck on that. It's really hard to use the jump pack in these like caves. Essentially, you get stuck on the
Demands my return. Darkness claims an ally.
You can use it just to dodge forward though as well, right? Or backward? Is that right?
I thought you can do like this little hop thing. Yeah, I don't think you can do attacks off of it,
Imperial
but
Natchez assault our territory.
Grabbing a couple of shock grenades and heading to the... Ooh. Fuck you, Moe. You gotta get those big fuckers from behind and they're just no problem. Whoa! Oh, dude. That Vanguard fucked me, man. I pegged a grenade at him and he fucking grappled me.
I got him.
Right. Oh, yeah? No. It was well played. Oh, shit, he's fucking got a shield.
Imperial Nazis assault our territory! Frag grenade. We are a war brother. Servants of the corpse god claims the objective! Imperial Nazis assault our territory!
I think one of their dudes is like knows where the objective point's gonna jump to. Keeps sitting on it. It was instantly red.
Claims the objective! Servants of the corpse god.
Oh.
Okay.
You look at your chat, the first thing, and Koreans have genes that allow them to look much younger. And you know, Hannah's around. Just Hannah things.
And then amidst all that, Charger also sending in a Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Everyone's been very generous this morning. I appreciate it greatly. You got everyone excited, you know. I should probably address some of this if he's giving me half a second here.
Yeah, go for it. You've got until the next game starts, right? So just fucking, get cracking.
Let's open this. Honora sent something. I gotta figure out what that was. Twitch.tv. Streamlabs.
XP wouldn't understand any of that. He was married for too long. He's forgotten about love. I'm sorry, Hannah, baby. But you don't even know what love is. You know what hot Korean chicks are, okay? But takes a little longer to develop the love. Your wife probably looks half your age. She does. She does indeed. Yes, I have a Filipino wife. She has those wonderful genes as well.
I've been married, how long have we been married now? Like, what year is this?
3 years?
Me, we've been married like 12? Oh.
I was going to say, yeah, 12. That makes sense. That's, is that literally how long you've been married or how long you've been, living together?
We've been living together since 2011 in some capacity, but we've been together since 2005, 6, something like that.
Really?
Yeah, we had like a long distance relationship for like 8 years. We were just like, one of us would fly somewhere maybe once or twice a year for a very long time.
That's awesome. And then you eventually got together and then eventually got married?
Yep.
Wonderful. I'm not in the game, by the way.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'll let this load in and then...
It's a whole lot of waiting around before you're allowed to get out. It's so fucking dodgy.
Can you follow... Okay, so this is your new significant other there, Honor? Okay, $50 for a follow. I think I can do that.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good deal too.
I'll take it.
You got anyone else you want to follow, Hannah? You just fucking send them through, mate.
Alright, now I can exit the game. I mean, it sucks for these guys because they'll be down a person, but like, I mean, it's not. This is the system's fault, not mine. I need to blame the game.
It adds people to it, don't worry.
Yeah.
They probably take about as long to get into the slot as the game goes. Yeah. Nightlord's got a lot of them. How cool is the fucking... Ponce doesn't customize things. I think we played Age of Empires 4 for like 3 years before he changed his profile picture. That's the standard default fucking assault. It's just a bitchin' looking Nightlord. How amazing is that?
The instant cosmetics allow me to kill people better. I'll do it, but until then, no. Okay, I am out of the thing.
I am joining your fucking shit right now.
Oh, so a couple of those are new subscriptions. Do you mind if we go through the ritualized garbage we do here?
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah,
I'm never going to get any gaming done with you doing fucking sword swishes for every Hannah sub. But you do your thing.
Make this one clear. I'll cut it down to half stretching.
I think my upload finished. Yay!
Welcome to the sponsors.
Mess up. Just.
By the way, they use now because Amazon fucked Koreans. They demonetized them on Twitch. I remember that. Yes. Still access, but can't get subs. So most use VPNs to pretend they're from San Diego.
Welcome to the sponsors.
What a mess.
And I try to speed run that again. Thank you very much, Hanor, for all those gift subscriptions, and amidst all Dr. Charger as well. Appreciate the new, old, everything subscriptions, and of course the $50 as well. Appreciate it. And got an air bubble on my chest here. They Mira, congratulations, also receiving a gift subscription courtesy of Hanor. I'll queue us up if you're good.
Yeah. I'm just watching you switch camera and then put the effect back on again manually. Like, do you click those sources manually?
I do. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. The thing I was going to fix, so it would also function better with the knock cam thing. But
right.
I just keep forgetting to do that.
I understand. Fascinating to me. Deliciously fascinating to me.
Can I hate you? Theoretically. I mean, it depends on what you do. It appears Hanor has triggered the King's Protocol, so you must partake of this gimmick here, Mr. Profanity, if you don't mind.
There's a gimmick?
Oh, yes, for 1 minute you'll have to listen to me talking like this.
May I participate?
Well,
Or is this a solo endeavor?
well, the intent was merely for me to do my thing over here, and you can do as you wish. The only thing that you are forced to suffer through is merely to listen. Beyond that, I have no say in the matter.
I can hardly refuse such a hesitant invite, now can I?
Well, unfortunately, the 1 minute timer has more or less expired now, so I suppose I should give the last
Yeah.
word to you, if you feel like it.
Yes, last word. Did you lag any more in that game without my camera than you did when it was up?
No, I believe that made no difference whatsoever.
Oh, good then. Bring my beautiful visage back, if you wouldn't mind.
Alright, let's get the, whoops, that's the wrong one. Not cam, there it is.
Are we queued? Well, that answers that fucking question. And then I will send my shit. Even though it's a pretty laggy mess as far as I understand, especially when it's all this. Maybe someone will be able to get some enjoyment out of it.
Actually, yeah, guys, let me know how laggy I can try and look myself on the other monitor there. It's a little bit hard to tell, but let me know what you guys think of the not cam thing. And
From what I can see, it's fucking insane amounts of. Yeah, it's probably 12 FPS or something. But... That's a Family Guy British accent. Brian. Hey, Brian.
so what I'm hearing is
my money, Brian.
allegedly Family Guy has extremely accurate British accents that they're.
I can't believe it's not British. Accurate British accent. We are playing as a Space Marine system.
It's actually the first time. Also, Hanora's off. Thank you very much once again for stopping by, throwing money in every direction, and then disappearing. I appreciate it. What if you feel like hanging out? You know, you don't need to do that every time, but it's good to have you around. I'm glad to hear it sounds like things are going better on your end.
Enjoy, Hannah. See you soon, mate. Thanks for the 50 fucking quid.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. Throwing grenade! Boons of the Imperium.
Heavy there now. Oh, nice! Very nice. Someone got up behind him. That's what we like.
Renewed, I return to the fray.
And you die so fast, and it's like it's shot out of the air a lot. Just in that time where you just jump and come down.
Yeah, I don't find it too difficult to shoot the assaults in the air, honestly. I didn't think about that.
Avenge our fallen brother.
I have heard others say that some classes are just way better than others in this mode, you know, and that's just the thing.
Yeah, like if I get the right timing, it's pretty good, but. Almost got two.
Nice. I haven't got many, but I've been doing a lot of support. A lot of shock grenades, which blind and slow apparently.
Let steel reign.
Whoa, whoa. Nice, dude. We got all three of them. I was on the stairs there.
Hardpoint updated.
Fucking triple kill. Oh shit!
Oh,
No, too much floating. Get him.
I got shot by the guy on the stairs. Someone else got him, that looks like.
Our brother goes beyond the veil.
Oh shit, grenade. Oh yeah. Let's see. The fucking assault grenades are pretty nasty from there.
To the battle lines I am summoned.
Double. Ah, fuck yeah. The amount of assault guys I've had to build over the years, yeah. I'll bet. I've only done 2 squads worth.
Purification by frag grenade. Our allies are halfway done.
Fuck that motherfucker up. Get more names. Yoink.
Hey, male.
Surely I herald our victory. Honor his memory.
Fuck yeah. Oh god. Oh, there's another one. Did he get you?
No, I just need to regen here for a minute. Oh, behind us, behind us.
Yep. Jumping off. See him? And dead. Oh, another one? Oh god, they're just always behind us. Fucking hell. Next time we'll try turning around. See how that goes. Fucking about face. Oh,
Rest.
oh no.
Warrior of Ultramar.
I got him. Nice. Oh, shit. 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 Fuck. Sideways.
Neil Gitta, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Your second month here. It's very kind of you. Exclamation point resub if you and anyone else feels like it.
Astartes, push for dominance.
Double kill.
Right, nice.
Oh god. Damn. One on either side of me.
Purification by frag grenade. 3 minutes remain. Decimate them. Frag grenade out.
Right behind you. Oh, right.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
41 apiece.
lost the advantage. Reclaim it at once.
I swear like 90% of my deaths are due to the machine gun behind a shield.
Yeah, I just come up behind him. Did you see me then?
Yeah, I almost... I didn't see it was you, but okay, that was you.
That was me, yeah. I got him and his mate. But then another guy came from where you lot were down the stairs who would have been behind you. Always a flank. That's what I'm saying, man. This whole fucking game is flanking, alright? As soon as you get that fucking in your head, it all changes. Also, as soon as you get a Thunder Hammer for that class, it seems to change as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of good amount thinking I'm in melee range, and I'm just swinging it there, even though I've landed on the guys.
Yeah.
Rally point updated.
We have not played PvP today. We're waiting for you. It's about fucking time that you got here. Because I've probably got time for one mission. But mate, I'm working. No, you're not working. There's a universe to save, probably. We were a 5-man team, by the way.
What was it? Oh, we were
we're
down
a
one?
5-man team, yeah. And we got very close.
Oh, damn, you did.
I had another good game, yeah.
Scoreline.
It was just happening. 3.2 KD is not fucking too shabby, is it? It's one of those games, though. You have days where you just fucking do all right, and you have days where you cannot get a fucking kill to save your life, you know? Everything just goes wrong.
I see you in the list, so I'm just gonna let this one go.
Yep.
Fat Teppy, hello.
The Emperor will provide you with a third soon enough. Oh, we can put another call out. If anybody wants to join us for a mission, then we can do a mish.
Yeah, I'm always ready to swap over to PvE whenever. Okay, one more game and I should unlock the Thunder Hammer.
Nice. Oh, I just hit level 3 actually. I don't know what I'm supposed to have unlocked. Didn't check. Level 3 with the class, not me. Those are different things apparently. Am I assault? I'm assault.
Oh yeah.
Someone took my tactic. How dare they? What?
The tide of battle has turned in our favor. To the battle lines I am summoned.
Okay.
Our brother goes beyond the veil.
I haven't played as a sniper since like the first day I played this game. I've just always been able to play.
I just landed in a group of 4.
Oh, I'm just watching that now. Amazing.
I died, but I think they all died because I dropped a grenade before I went down.
Ordnance administered. once more to war!
Okay, so that's interesting. It looks like if I jump in, deal damage, and then die, but the opponents die afterwards, I don't get assist credit? Not that, like, I really care. It's like it's a score line thing. It's just kind of more weird than anything.
Yeah, it is weird. Oh,
Activating all specs advantage. Coordinates away. All specs ready to scout.
Our allies are halfway done.
three, 4, 5,
Renewed, I
6
return
seconds
to the
of cloak.
fray.
Okay.
Emperor, guide our fallen brother.
Oh god, shouldn't have gone around there. Tells you what part of the map you're in. Underneath your score. I really like that.
Glory is within our grasp. The chapter is not finished.
Whoa! Pinned down. Hey Teppy, how are you? He is playing with me. You can see me. A little bit dark, hiding in the corner, but I'm there. Hi.
Glory is within our grasp.
Glory is within our grasp.
Releasing frag grenade.
You and that other assault just went up together.
Astartes, push for dominance.
Whoops.
The one time I pull out my pistol is when I would have actually been in melee range for once.
Coordinates away.
What the fuck? Oh, it was a grenade. Damn. Yeah, not like that.
Astartes down. We shall sing of his valor.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say they're about to even it up. Nope.
There we go.
Good job. You got some
GG.
very nice
Thanks,
kills there.
bunches.
GG.
It's very weird. It feels like I'm just more disruptive than anything. as opposed to like, you know, a solo kill carry force kind of thing. You just sort of get in there and break up formations, but I usually die.
Yeah, that's exactly it, though, isn't it? You get in there and break up those fucking formations. It makes all the difference.
And then get gunned down afterwards, but you know, I mean,
Yeah, there's no way out. I played Assault first and felt exactly the same.
But I think I unlocked the Thunderhammer here, so let's see if that.
Ooh, you better cancel the queue then.
Cancel that one. Let's go change up loadout real quick. Wait, is there a button that just warps you to the?
Yes, escape or select for me, and then click the armory.
Oh, okay. I've been running there manually. Never mind.
You're going for the vibe. I get it.
I made level 3, not level 4. Okay, I haven't unlocked shit.
I have unlocked some skins. Apparently.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess some.
Salvation of Fucker. Hmm?
I was saying about like skins and cosmetics helping kill people. Occasionally they do, just like because the color palette is weird and stuff. But
Oh, and there's that, like, I feel like more of a badass. Therefore, I am more of a badass. Could we go so far as to say that that is possible?
yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying the game more, you tend to have fun and like more, and you'll play more and you get better ultimately. So there's some merit to that, I think.
Seems relatively reasonable, yeah.
It's like
I unlocked my arm, my robotic arm. Love it.
a little bit like the point I like to make with fighting games, which is like don't pay attention to tier lists, just pick the character you like. Because if you pick something based on tier list, you're just not going to play the game, and you'll end up sucking.
Absolutely. I didn't pick Rogue because I thought it was a cool class. I picked Rogue because I liked it, you know?
Yeah.
I wanted to be a rogue. I identified with the rogue.
Is that what you're still playing in World of Warcraft? I can't remember.
Up until the release of this expansion, yes. I've been playing my priest this expansion. Because I'm playing with my wife. And I meant to play with my rogue in my free time. But I haven't had any free time that I would spend playing WoW. So my rogue has not started yet.
I'll queue us up here.
Yep.
Right. Cody's in stream, but he can co-stream and so he's out his feature. Yeah, no, you can just do this while offline.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking new world, dude. It's all happening. That's right, Purple. If I'm not playing, I'm watching. I've been sleeping way later than normal. Like I get into bed at 6 and I start reading. What I've been doing is waiting until my wife and son get up at 6:30 or something. And I sort of just kick them the fuck out as quickly as I can, and then I put the TV on and fall asleep watching Age of Mythology games on YouTube. It's been really, really damaging. But Xander has been homesick for the last 3 days, and he went to the doctor today, and they said he has mild conjunctivitis, not bacterial conjunctivitis, so it shouldn't be infectious. And that has meant that I haven't had to get up at 2:45 to go pick him up from school. So I've been able to sleep in a little bit longer, which is bad. It's only like 3:15, but it's still bad enough that it then justifies the staying awake a little later the next morning, you know? So yeah, that's been my week. And I'm feeling it.
I'm gonna reset the queue here. It seems like it's taking too long.
Yeah, I agree. To which I say, no time for WoW.
I got connection lost. All right.
Okay.
Sending
My
me.
wife and I are very worried about the daycare sicknesses that will start soon. Dude, you have to go through the whole collection of them. Like Pokemon. Every single fucking infection and bacteria you need to inoculate yourself by experiencing in all of its glorious detail. And if you don't have it, then the kid has it, and that's, even worse. And if you're really unlucky, you all have it. Then you have to do the raising a kid thing, but it's a sick kid, which makes it way worse. Then you're sick as well. Oh, my goodness. That was our first week of COVID. A year after COVID started. Very rough.
As far as I can tell, I still haven't had that.
Yeah, you can download one, Purple. Still no COVID as far as you're aware? Nice.
Partner got it once, and we're in the same household, and like, if I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it there, but it just didn't happen. So, not sure what that's about.
I logged on to do the new WoW raid today with my wife, and we weren't able to because of item levels. It's such a weird scenario too. Like I'm just joining now. Never seen anything like it. Where like in order to do heroic dungeons, which are the highest level dungeons currently, you needed to be 551, and me and my wife were 562. So we thought, there's no way the raid will be more than that. We'll be fine. And turns out the raid's 567. But heroics now, as of today, are also 567. So the dungeons we were running to gear up are no longer available to us because we're under the level for them. So we went back and did a normal dungeon, and that drops 540 gear, which is way too low. We're better than that because we've been in heroics, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've never known the item levels to change. It's like they rescaled everything.
That number determines your quality as a human being, so you gotta get that up.
Well, now, then there's these other things called delves. They're new content. I've been waiting this whole time for them to unlock the 4th level of delves. Maybe we'll get some gear there. And then I go to do those, having waited this whole time to do them, and it says you have to complete the main story before you're allowed to do level 4 delves. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? See, now if I knew that, I'd have made that a priority. That wasn't information that was provided. Am I in your game?
You are loading on my screen still. Are you...
What? I joined. Switching squad. It's just not letting me in.
I'm just watching your screen here, and then... Okay.
Heroic drops 571. Yeah, heroic now? Or heroic yesterday? Which heroic are we talking about? The heroics that required 551 to get in, or the heroics that require 567 to get in? Need to go get re-heroic, yeah. Well, now we have to just go and do the main story, and then plod through that, getting 530 gear that we don't want. So we can get to the end of it. God knows how fucking long that is going to be. Days. Maybe a week for us. We'd be lucky if we get in the raid at all this week. Or we can go and grind battle pass style upgrades. Ugh. Very upsetting.
Sounds like what I'm going to have to do later on to unlock the multiplayer PvE missions. A slog through this campaign.
As far as I can tell, we've unlocked all 6.
Have we?
I believe so.
I thought there were 2 more or something.
I don't know where you're getting that information from.
Yeah, I still have 4 and 5 that are not unlocked on my end.
Complete the campaign. Oh, you're right. That's weird. I don't feel like mine says that.
Are you maybe like a mission ahead of me, or?
Maybe I am one ahead of you.
Because I'm on the one where it's like go kill the Hive Tyrant. Although you kill the Hive Tyrant in the side mission, so I don't know what the hell that's about.
Alright, I tried to exit the menu. I'm infinitely loading now. So I think I'm just going to call it. 20 minutes somewhere. I've had enough of this fucking game and its bullshit, and I'm too tired to play a Secret of Mana. I'm too tired to remember the name of the fucking game that I'm too tired to play. So I think that's probably a good sign.
Wait, what was that about Secret of Mana?
Age of Mythology. I don't know why I said Secret of Mana. I don't know why. Although we could play that. That would be great. Let's to play a Secret of Mana. Let's go. It's been an age.
All right. Well, actually, I don't need to get out of this game, do I?
PvP, my friend, and enjoy the rest of your campaign, I believe.
Yeah, no, it was very amusing. I'm glad I got to check that out. I think I do so far prefer the PvE multiplayer, but this is interesting. I might enjoy it more once I unlock the... well, it makes it sound like I didn't like it, but I think I might like this more once I get the Thunder Hammer, so...
Yeah, I feel like you could probably play that role a bit better with the hammer. You know, the chainsaw is used for multiple little mobs, right?
Yeah.
What it's designed for. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough to want to keep playing it, but it's nice to have it on the side there for nights like this, isn't it? Just chuck it, have a few games, a bit of fun.
Yeah, I'll see if I can finish the campaign or get like really close to it at least and unlock those next two things. Because presumably if I have those unlocked and you want to do the PvE mode again, I'll have the... if you join on me, I can just select the missions and you can join them, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, if mine aren't unlocked. Well, I think they are. Because I've looked through them all and I never saw any clear campaign shit that I just saw from you. But...
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we could try it that way, and hopefully it actually works if you try and start a mission.
Alright, mate. Have fun. I'm going to go watch the rest of Napoleon on the couch.
All right, have fun with that, and yeah, thanks again for the games, and I'll talk to you soon. You're doing Elden Ring tomorrow or something or whatever? Or?
No, I'm doing Wild Bastards sponsored tomorrow.
Oh, that day, okay.
Yeah, which I'm very excited for. And afterwards, I presume, if you rock up at some point, that will be the point where I'm finishing Wild Bastards and switching over to something else, I imagine.
All right, well, if for whatever bizarre reason you don't have anything better to do, I will most likely be around, so...
Get some Age of Mythology or something.
Sounds good. I should actually do some research with that game. Sounds like I'm going to start falling behind soon. Let's treat it a bit more seriously.
I cranked all my settings again in that game and tried to do Mediterranean with bots and didn't crash. Yeah, so I don't know. And then I was like, oh, the other thing I had to fix was my browser sources. Remember? Because they were
right. Yeah.
Which took me on like an hour of going through every single scene and just cleaning the fuck up. I cleaned up my scene.
I gotta do that shit too. Yeah.
First goddamn motherfucking time in my career. No shit. I was going back deleting shit from 4 years ago, 8 years ago,
Yeah.
almost 10 years ago. Crazy. Hunt for stuff and splits from speed runs and all sorts of crazy shit was in there. But yeah, I cleaned everything out, hoping that maybe there were too many browser sources in there, and OBS was like, you've reached 1,500 browser sources. Crashed. Maybe that was it.
Stream recording cleaning out the attic, full of spiders and shit.
Absolutely. Did some proper cobweb fucking removal. So yeah, hopefully that helps. So yeah, anyway, I just thought that was what the problems I was having with Age of Mythology yesterday. I could not replicate today, and I've done everything I can think of to fix. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, as to you practicing so that you don't fall too far behind, I wouldn't worry too much. Yesterday you were a little worse than the last time we played, but you've been streaming for more than 10 hours. So.
I was not the best state of mind at that point, no.
But the time before that, you were scarily competent, so I wouldn't worry too much at all.
I'm pretty I don't know, hit and miss based on how far into the game we are. But.
how far into the day you are. Your fucking crazy ass schedule. All right. Anyway, tomorrow more Age of Mythology. I hope.
I will attempt to be around. But
Awesome. Hope you are. See you then.
yeah, Zero. Thanks again.
Peace.
All right. Well. Purple, you play that much Age of Mythology, or like I know you like Age of Empires stuff, but yeah, thanks again for hanging out, Mr. Brandy. Yeah. Spell your name right here. Not excessive profanity. There's no W in your name. There you go. Just in case, you know. But yeah, there might be some new Space Marine people in here or something who, for whatever reason, have not heard the name Excessive Brandy. Because if they've heard of you, surely they've already followed you. Just in case. Make sure to go do that. He's going to be live tomorrow, by the sounds of it, with Wild Bastards. I've never... it was just like... it's like... It's related to Void Bastards, right? If I recall correctly. I've never played either. But they look interesting, so I will attempt to hang out as much as I can. If I can, like, wake up extra early or something. It's a bad sign if I'm watching your stream when you get started. So... I'll just try and be up earlier or something instead. Excessive censorship. Yeah, that's the guy who hangs out in Hope's chat, isn't it? Concept in a lot of ways very good. Like in general or compared to Void Bastards? Because I don't know very much about Void Bastards. I've seen a bit of it, but never actually played it. I do own it, I think. I got it for free on some platform, but... Alright, well... at the very least we can load into what I was doing here, so let's get ready to do the campaign again. I might not necessarily start yet, but... what were we doing? Okay, that's the first planet. We're on this planet, and I'm on this one. I might do a little bit more PvP at some point, just on Not the Thunderhammer. I think I'm 1 game away. Oh, no. I thought I was 1 game away. I'm probably like 2-3 games away. Anyway, over here.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
As Captain Akaran.
Requesting servitor assist at hydraulic jack station.
Scotsman of the future. Generally very new. Okay. I won't obviously be able to recognize the difference because, like I said, I've seen very little Void Bastards other than... Oh, that looks kind of neat.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right. Brother, we only want to help you.
So do I actually have to, like, go through all this again? Will you idiots stop arguing? I liked it better when just Titus kept his fucking mouth shut and didn't have to yammer on with these people. Alright, let's get up here. At least they keep their helmets on most of the time. I don't know, does anyone know a way to... Well, if I... No. Let's not load... If I load next checkpoint, it's going to send me right back to the beginning, I'm pretty sure.
Confirms contact with Heretic Astartes. How many? Astra Militarum forces...
This is a really unfortunate way to have things structured, where if you jump between online and offline, it's just, you gotta redo all this crap.
Lord. Heretic.
Like, I don't mind these cutscenes, but like...
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
Like, Angus McGregor over there is an interesting guy, but like, I don't want to watch these things twice. Cold coffee. I don't mind cold coffee.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
Then go do it right now. Don't tell me about it.
I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Head out as well. Meeting. All right. I get it how it is. You're only here for Mr. Profanity, not my channel, which I totally understand. No, normally I might give you shit for it, but I get it. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you soon.
Your message to Lord Kelgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch...
Last time your choices were so catastrophic that the THQ shut down and Relic was never allowed to make a Space Marine game again.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions. It is the chaplain's responsibility.
We doing the possum thing? Alright, we can do that.
Remains pure, not yours.
Give me a second.
Is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it. I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Actually, you know what? There is a better way of... Actually, yeah, if I get the... hold on. I think there is a better way of doing this. Let me see. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, I just realized it does not work. It does specifically require Discord. What's this? Anyway, here we go. Well, how do I... oh, yeah, I got a thing here. Close that. Turn that off. Turn this on. Hi. Hello. Welcome.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready.
We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Abrax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a
you have a
joint
robot arm?
operation to break the Xenos command. Restore
I never
us
noticed that.
and secure the relay.
We will
Or is that new?
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Oh, I gotta change my loadout. No, don't assemble. Okay, so you cannot, at least in this mode, you can't just, yeah, I gotta specifically walk over here, I guess. It's a multiplayer thing. Access this, I guess.
Ah, there he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Domerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Alright. Got it. Oh, yeah, they're trying to give me this shitty bolter here. Trash. Melta rifle is the only weapon in the game. Okay, I'm finding the heavy bolt pistol. Get the power sword. I like the power sword quite a bit. Wait, what? Did it not? Oh, it didn't select them. Okay, Melta. Is that one there? There we go. Power sword there. Good, good. Hey, Arachne, congratulations. I don't have to change a thing again because he... What are you up to now? What's your streak? Like 7, 8, 9, 10?
Hangar deck optimized for Thunderhawk and battle tank priority deployment, sir.
All hangar personnel assigned to priority 1 task, sir.
Any case, good to see you here.
Repairs underway, sir.
Is it 10 plus? I mean, I'd believe it. Sounds accurate. How are things at your end? You got work today, or... I'm assuming you do. The Adeptus Mechanicus insist on deploying... Oh, they're gonna... no narrator voice, I'm tired. Despite the potential dangers posed by its power source, the Ultramarines must stand ready to respond should this latent threat manifest. Transmit a warning to Chapter Master Marnius Calgar? Marnius, probably. This screen like 2 hours. Oh, okay. Making a point. So you gonna be streaming later today then, or what do you got on the docket? I guess I could just alt tab over and check your schedule, but see, this way you get to tell everyone what your schedule is.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant. Talassa can handle it. They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier. That message has to get through. And what exactly is that message? Speak your mind, brother. I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago. I was serving with the Death Watch. There would be records. Not for a Black Shield. A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings. I would die for these colors. Then why? I was accused. It was my penance. What were you accused of? Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Does that dude always had that robot arm? I guess I wasn't really paying attention to him. Okay, let me get caught up here. Let's gonna do Minecraft Rachel and oh, okay. It's later, probably more lost and right. Yeah, that game seems pretty interesting. It's neat that like it seems like there's a lot going on with that game, and I've just never heard of it. But yeah, it seems like a neat game. Was it like originally a console game or something, and then got ported, but it was more noteworthy on console? Usually when there's like an interesting looking game that I've never heard of, it was like a console thing originally. But Jamos, hello, welcome. Good to see you.
Iridium here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the arch enemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Space Freight abusing his station. Bully the tech priest. Oh, he actually stopped, so we got him stopped. It's on my Stream library. Don't remember buying it or ever seeing it.
Not bad.
It's just what the hell? Did that guy warp through me? I looked away and he's over there. The Phantom game that demanded that it be played. And then once you beat it, it disappears from your Steam library. It's like some sort of SCP thing. Bought it recently? I don't think you did. Or maybe that's part of it. You're forced to buy it, and then it erases that memory. But it doesn't cost anything. How was multiplayer? Do you try it? Yeah, we just tried PvP. It seems okay. Honestly, it's not a ping thing or an internet thing. Just like it's a FPS kind of issue. In that regard, it lags like a little bit. Like if you had like a really good computer, or something, it'd probably be fine. But for my system, its lag detracts from it a little bit. But I had fun. I don't think it's going to be the greatest thing imaginable, even if I spend a lot of time in it. There's a lot of weird unlocking shit you got to do. I wish they just kind of gave you everything to begin with. But it's not terrible. It exists, and it was fun. I think I like the PvE version, or PvE multiplayer a bit more, but we'll see. I'll try it again. This week today. Do you want to be Necrons? I want to be like Imperial Guard, and then you die in one shot, like immediately. But then you go immediately just spawn as another guy on the same spot. You don't have to like wait and go back or anything. It takes like 100 shots to kill a Space Marine, but maybe you get to play a squad. You control like 10 people all moving in unison. Probably it's like some sort of creepypasta shit. And we're gonna die while playing it. Not while playing it. It's when you beat it, you die. And you think you can just you leave it there and not beat it, but every day you feel more and more compelled to play it and stream it. Oh, also we can bring this back, can't we? Played a couple of rounds and it seemed a bit of fun. Nothing. Yeah, it's stupid fun. I've never played a Gears of War game. Wanting to play it more. See, that's how it works. You just suddenly disappear. We'll all know what happened. I'll warn everyone to just not play that game. I saw the clip, yeah, on your Discord.
Men of honor, do we fear the Valzinos that hammer at our door? Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sirs! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
That's not a lot of men to be giving like a pep talk to, because they're just guardsmen. 90% of these guys are going to be dead in like 10 seconds. If you're going to, go through the trouble of giving a speech, there should probably be at least like 1,000 of them at minimum. Also, why do some of them get helmets? Like these are like sergeants, I guess, right? Well, I don't know. There's a bunch of guys. I don't know. What's the difference between dude with helmet and dude without? You're a box trooper. We're gonna go through the loadouts a little bit here. These are where 2 multiplayers get. You're gonna look for it. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Arachne. Appreciate it. We'll see you around.
I heard they
That's a Gears of War thing, I assume. Gonna be paste on the ground soon? Yeah. For instance, a shovel, one will survive.
My lords.
I mean, we are kind of towering over them. Like, what, Space Marines are, what, like 7-ish feet tall, and then their armor adds a little bit? And Guardsmen, like, they're humans, so they could be anywhere between, like, 5 feet and, I don't know, 6 something. Well, Kasrkins would have the hotshot las, or did they not always have the hotshot las guns? That's why I assumed the people with the helmets weren't the Kasrkins, because they don't have like the full suit, right? Because their hands and stuff are exposed. Yeah, I don't think Space Marines are like that big. They're like big. So I don't know how accurate the difference in sizes exactly, but it seems right-ish to me. I like that they still get bayonets.
Cowards! You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard.
Oh, what is this? Hey, it's a
You
commissar.
have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Hold on, squad! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Can we get a closer look at them? Oh, there's more.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Recording the Space Marines and do your damn duty.
I like this whole like war camp setup. This is pretty neat.
The stink.
It's weird, you know?
These bastards can poison
Hold on.
me with their stench alone.
Entering the Fox Blackout, Damocles.
What's understood? Damocles out.
My lord, forgive me.
Yeah, don't take the Emperor's name in vain. Is that what that was? Space Marine morality police. But yeah, there's a lot of care and like cool stuff put into this. It's weird because like some of the game is kind of janky and poorly thought out and seem to be kind of rushed. But there's a lot of really cool parts like this that you would expect in a game that's like really well done and really well made. Not saying this is poorly made, but like, are you sharpening there? Oh, a sword. And show you because you throw enough dice at it. Yeah, it's like amusing little touches like that with the guardsmen. Some of them decide to kneel. Some of them are really busy staring at a wall. I don't know, I keep assuming, like...
He has sent his angels.
There we go. A ton of them are wearing these, and I'm assuming they're like all just box communicator relay things, but there's just a lot of them to be... I don't know, I guess communication is important. Yeah, Warhammer Tabletop can be a very silly game, but it is a very silly IP, so, you know, I guess it makes sense.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Attack for the front rank of chargers, so it ends up being 50 and 60 attacks. Interesting. Yeah, I played tabletop, I played Dark Eldar, so. One of my friends played Imperial Guard, though. I don't remember what type of armies he tended to run, because it's been a while, but... Power Swords, a Plasma Pistol, Multi-Melta...
Let us get to work.
That's a... Yeah, it's a bonus one. Let's grab that. Okay, we gotta adjust how we play a bit again. Single-player campaign is a bit different.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Look really lame if he couldn't do it. The guardsmen to be standing there and go, oh no. Didn't know what to say.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates!
The relay is ahead. Through the ups.
Force! Engage! Deploy tractor!
Oh, hey, get off. Give me my armor. More armor, thank you. Now that Melta has run out, we use the other Melta. My armor back. Pretty smooth. I've taken no health damage yet, which is pretty good.
Another one dead.
Pretty smooth.
Spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route.
Proceed.
Let's grab all that crap.
Now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Anything of note in the environment here? There were guardsmen out and about earlier, weren't there? They all died. Alright, all that. Oh, back now. What do you say? The sister battle. Pretty in fan arts, and that's about it. There's a lot going on with the franchise. The whole IP is best when it's being silly and dumb, and at its worst when people are taking it far too seriously. Yeah, the tabletop thing's expensive. I played it many years ago. I think I... No, that's not true. I did buy the models. I was like, some of them... I think some of them I did acquire secondhand off, like, eBay. But... Oh god, right, yeah, because you spend all your money on gacha. Similar sort of thing. At least with the Warhammer, you're guaranteed to get what you want. You just go and buy a box. There's no mystery about what's in there. It's a big You know, that's what they should do. The Games Workshop, I don't know why they haven't done this. They need to introduce mystery boxes where you you don't know what models you're going to get inside. They have to have done this, surely. At some point. Warhammer gambling. Since playing and streaming, what? People who take Warhammer way too seriously? I dealt with them more so with YouTube, not so much streaming. Like, having fun with it and pretending to take with it too seriously is one thing, but like people who actually, you know, take it too seriously, I feel like they hang out in very specific places with their own kind. You know? Normal human beings are not particularly welcoming to that kind of thing. But yeah, but does anyone know? Is there an instance of Games Workshop doing something like that? Warhammer gambling? Or Warhammer loot boxes? Not in, like, actual physical models. Get so mad when I care with the pretty ladies. You gotta... Hopefully your attitude rubs off on them. They come to their senses. If they're hanging out with you, I'm assuming they're not like the Imperium super fans. Like, or, you know, that's usually where the badness comes in. Is where people, I say take Warhammer too seriously. It's generally speaking people who take the Space Marines too seriously. And are kind of like, not kind of, are very alt-rightish, kind of crypto-fascist sort of thing. They're too chicken shit to be like actual fascists in real life, so they live their fantasies out in Warhammer. The whole setting is, yeah, just completely over the top, stupid and silly, but Sisters of Battle, like, really, really that.
Acadians will make short work of them. Indeed.
It is a shame, but, you know, every fandom, or whatever you want to call it, has their trash. Just in 40k, they're especially visible. Oops, should have executed that guy. The last Termagant got the last guard. Poor guy. Yeah, I know, if you find the Sisters of Battle amusing, they might be worth looking into a bit more. They've got a lot of, yeah, just silly shit going on with them. They're kind of like Space Marines, but except like really over the top with the religious zealotry. Like they really, really lean into that kind of aesthetic.
I think we found our exit.
Really more just kind of caricatures than actual people.
befitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is.
I've heard
still on the
this,
relay.
except it was from the other. Wow, they actually killed a.
The lieutenant's assessment.
Was that a Carnifex?
Enemy cohesion is still in full effect.
I guess they got tanks. That makes sense. The guardsmen actually killed the Carnifex.
Word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
I made the right choice on the ones that pay any attention. Oh, your friends? That's good. Some people don't. Yeah. League players are nothing but trash. Yes. That's why I don't play that anymore. The people are so bad that I turn down a paycheck. There we go. I have crack grenades, right? Like, if I was playing League, I'd still probably be making quite a bit of money streaming. Or at least some money. Step on his toe. Tyranid hate it when you step on their toes. League streams never do well. I mean, it's just a massively oversaturated market now. You had to have gotten in. Like, if I went back now, I don't think it would make much of a difference. Well, I'll make a bit of a difference, but like, it's like one of those, you get in early and that's kind of it. I don't know how anyone would make their way with the League streams now. There, step on his toes again.
Target destroyed. Changing magazine.
Give me your armor.
They never learn.
Oh, zone throw.
Call that intelligence.
Throwing frag grenade.
Courage and honor.
Frag grenade out.
Oh, those are frag grenades. Okay, no wonder they weren't sticking. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, I get my life back.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
Alright, let's go get my ammo here.
Grabbing equipment.
Good time for a drink here. I've been like puzzle games. What sort of puzzle games? Also, that reminds me. For those of you curious about the question, the stream in question we're talking about here, that's Arachne stream. Go give her a follow. She's real cool. As you might have guessed, you know, I only talk to cool people.
Resupplying. Reload.
That's not true. I guess I occasionally talk to some lame people, but I don't talk to people at length unless they're cool. Presumably I gotta go Oh, that way? Didn't need to do that? Well, too bad. Oh, I've already done it. There we go. Boxes are surprisingly hard to break in this universe.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
This actually looks like the way forward. Is it? Probably won't be the final boss, but they should make the final boss out of the boxes. That'd be way harder.
Spore mines.
Very good.
Ah, so this was the side area.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive.
See, even he's talking about crates.
Dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
The only other weapon I will take over a Melta, or yeah, Melta rifle or whatever it's called.
We have power. Open the door.
Are you really gonna leave a Melta behind? Fuck. I'll do it. I have my sword to clear out swarms anyway, so... Bop.
No victory for you here.
Yeah, let's get my ammo back.
Munitions secured.
That was 5 shots out of 12. Pretty significant amount. Almost half. Very chaosy in here. Oh. Only I may press the button.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Special tactics ready.
Kill
The hell was that? Oh! I find it amusing that they're holding off the Tyranid. Oh, that bastard, he moved. What? You know what time it is? It's Emperor time.
Restocking.
That's fine. What do we got over here? Oh. It's so weird that they do. Yes, shock grenades, absolutely.
Resupplying.
What if I can kill this? Nope.
Munitions secured.
Amusing to watch, though. The assets in the background that aren't actually really fighting, but... You don't look too closely. It adds to the immersion. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you got more? Might as well use those caches while we got them.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Why are you so big?
Another automaton. Another one dead.
Those are Terminators? I think they're Terminators. It'd be nice if there's an ammo box in here, because then I don't have to go all the way back. Because I use all my ammo. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Because this gun is very good. That's why they should just give me infinite ammo, you know? What are those? They're like 2D, like paper models when you look closely. It might be because the settings I have it on. I got like minimal settings, so the game runs decently, but... I do wonder what it looks like if I turn the settings way out. Probably does look better if I had to guess. Yeah, no, it looks great. I mean, I don't... Like, if that's what it takes to get the game to run well, or, like, reasonably, I'm fine with that. Oh, there's ammo there.
This way.
Whoops. Stop taking your helmets off. It's dangerous.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force. Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately. You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
I already did that mission. Hey, my favorite. Jump packs.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
This guy's getting a bit
If we
annoying.
fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Oh, we're not done yet. That's not my weapon.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself.
There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Man, I wish the jetpacks were this mobile when I used them. Possum on the bat. I'd play as a possum on the battlefield. Just run around and bite all the Tyranid.
Ultramarines! Gabriel, you're not thinking straight! How's it say the same thing? You are an Ultramarine! Now act like one!
Oh no, they gave me a chainsword. No.
Reloading weapon. They just keep coming. Well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach.
Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
How about some ammo? There aren't enough video games where they just let you be a possum that kind of crawls around along the ground and you don't see them, and then it bites. Instant death, one hit kill. In fact, I don't think I can think of a single game where that's an option. The closest thing I can think of is Pizza Possum, but as far as I can tell, that game you just run around collecting pizza. You don't bite people. I don't want any of those weapons. Yeah, the Achilles tendon, it starts glowing. It's like this, like a yellow or red mark will appear on the enemy, and that's. Then as soon as you click on them with the bite attack, it goes into a slow-mo cutscene. Oh, so did I? Oh, right, I'm a jump pack dude. So they sealed the door behind us there?
Moving.
I feel like I would have to play it.
Space Marines! For the Emperor!
Tyrannus have broken through. Kurapikata.
Don't back engage.
My armor back. There we go. Yeah, so it'd be like this, except it's just the possum biting someone in the leg. I have no idea why this game hasn't been made yet. It'd be an instant success.
As the captain suspected. Elasa, report.
The vile Xenos slips.
Elasa, you cut out. Repeat. Elasa!
I can actually get up there.
So our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now. Repositioning.
No! I can almost get up there. Axolot. I think I know that game. That sounds really familiar. What's it called again? Is that... Maybe that's all the title was. It's Axolotls with Guns. But.
Eat that ration while you can.
Redeploying.
Oh, yeah, okay, I remember that. I've never played it, but I know of it.
Munitions secured.
Let's watch this for a little bit. Wait, the tank got it. I don't know how strong Leman Russ tanks are supposed to be in, like, I was supposed to say real life, but like in, you know, Warhammer lore. I just remember in Dawn of War they're like really fucking strong. Probably stronger than they should be for, like, you know, RTS balance reasons, but... So where am I going? Oh, we're going up there. Whoa! They can do that? Crazy. Yeah, doing this causes a bit of lag when you're jumping around with this much shit all over the place. Ow! Alright, my armor stack. There we go.
Repositioning.
The guy I tried to get to earlier. Oh, you suck! Who's aiming somewhere? Ah, damn it, I hate that. They'll be aiming somewhere else, and then I'll come into their range, and they just swivel right on you right away. Oh. Want to check up here, make sure there's no like ammo or something. Yeah, you can't get up here.
Don't back engaged. Loading fresh magazine.
The organ tank? Oh yeah, that's actually another thing in the game I keep talking about, Dawn of War. Old RTS. You could use the organ tank. I didn't play Sisters of Battle that much because they were introduced in the last expansion pack. And for the last expansion pack I played mostly Dark Eldar. Also, Sisters of Battle were bugged, and this game is so old that, you know, there weren't really regular patches were not like an actual concept yet, not practical. So they were in a bugged state for months and months. It was a good bug, like for them technically, but you know, it's basically made you a cheater essentially. All you had to do was like put down a what's it called, like a capture point thing, and then you would delete it. And then it would give you your resources back, like double your resources back or something weird like that. So you put a capture point down and delete it, and you do that over and over and over again. So basically you kind of had to assume that whenever you were playing a Sister Battles player, that they were cheating. But also just like playing online was less of a thing too. If you played online, you were mostly, you know, kind of just playing with your friends sort of thing. It was the old style of online play, where there wasn't like... like there wasn't like proper matchmaking or anything, from what I can remember. Was that what it's called? The Exorcist tank? Yeah, it like drove around and like made organ sounds and missiles would shoot off all over the place. I remember they also had like, what is it, the Penitent engine? It was like their equivalent of a Dreadnought, except it was like some condemned dude strapped into a mech that was destroy around. And they were really fucking strong. I think it's time to go back to Old Faithful. I like that, so the sniper rifle a lot. Really? The 41st millennium and they can't even deal with dust?
We must proceed on foot. The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! At last! Ultramar! Come on, Talassa!
I see spore mines. Give me armor. Oh yeah, it's Emperor time.
Another one.
Man, I want my power sword back. Woo! Hey. I didn't see a power sword, but I didn't really check for one either, so. About to say, you guys have that right, but then I realized probably shouldn't rely on the guardsmen to finish things off. Apparently all we needed was one more bullet. Ow, 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 what the fuck? Give me armor stack. And magic space dust. Honestly, they could have said like... Hold on. Nice, those explode. I think the most powerful thing in the universe of the future is just exploding barrels all over the place. Good job, guardsman. You tanked a hit. There's my power sword. Okay, I gotta grab that. Grab the... Oh my god. There you go. I feel like, you know, in terms of lore, they could have said there's just the Tyranid spores everywhere. That would have been I feel like a better explanation than the space dust. We got Carnifex to deal with? Oh god. No, take out the... Oh god.
Give me strength.
Alright, can these guys actually... Okay, they're actually reviving this time. Yeah, I need a better gun to take out the thing. We almost have Emperor time, though, so basically I can use that to get my thinger back.
Courage and honor. Sustain heavy damage.
Oh my fucking god. I just need to, like, not die for a few seconds here. Yeah, we got it.
Observe this location.
Shit, I forgot to heal. Oh yeah, right, I have that thing.
I defy death. Gift from the force.
Oh.
Munitions secured.
Oh, did you just die? Okay. Now we gotta deal with this thing's stupid janky hitboxes again. At least I can probably run it into walls and stuff. It's also a, like, really wide open area, so I can just, like, not go anywhere near it.
Restocking.
Never mind, that was a mistake. Okay, well, it's... Shit.
I've sustained heavy damage. Resupplying. Changing magazine.
So it doesn't seem to get, like, stuck too often either. run it.
Loading up.
Ow.
Reloading. Meltable active.
What the hell did you warp over there?
My armor is breached multiple.
Okay, we're back to full life again at least. Jesus Christ. Pick up the grenades, you idiot. Oh my god, I gotta redo this whole fucking thing again. God, Carnifexes are the worst thing in this game. It's not like again, not pretty difficult, it's just they're annoying and janky as all fuck. They can't implement something right, just don't put them in the game, you know? Put something else in. It's so awful. Like, they're just unpleasant to fight. That's the annoying thing about having to do it again. I don't mind doing a fun fight repeatedly. But they're just shitty. Oh shit, I'm on the... Right. I could have meleeed there, but... What the fuck? Oh my god, I jumped out. Fuck's sake. Have I explained how unpleasant it is to fight these stupid fucking Carnifex?
Not done yet. Come on, let me up. Focus your rage and stand, brother.
Make a good Cho'Gath skin. This piece of shit belongs in League of Legends. It's
Get back in the fight.
at least this iteration of Carnifex, anyway.
I've sustained heavy damage. Reload. My armor is breached.
Oh, does it not checkpoint you with a relic? Have I mentioned how much a piece of shit this enemy is? I really hate it when, you know, like... Most things in the game are pretty good, and then it's just like, some things is just... It's like whoever designed them... Like, they put the idiot on the job or something. The worst person in the company, for some reason, is the only person working on this one thing. He said I don't have to fight a zoanthrope while doing it. I think I saw like a heavy bolter around some. What the fuck? There it is. Oh no, she damage this deals. What is it doing? Like, the fuck?
Meltable Prime. Changing magazine. Very good.
Here's the, pick up the grenades, you fucking idiot. Got him. I know they're gonna put more of them in the game between now and the end, so I have to keep fighting them, but like... It's such a shitty design, which is unfortunate because they look cool.
Toppled the giant.
Using a frag grenade.
Munitions secured.
Oh, the Gatling? Yeah, the heavy bolter. I guess that's probably... I don't know. Is there like an actual Gatling gun in this setting? The heavy bolter might be the closest. Oh god, more of this shit. But yeah, the heavy bolter seems to work really well. Oh, someone did something. Figured there'd be some kind of thing instead of having to fight 3. That'd be really annoying.
Resupplying.
I hope the other, like... Well, no, I fought a Hive Tyrant. Or not a Hive... Yeah, it was a Hive Tyrant. We fought one earlier. Those are actually cool. They weren't... Well, I don't know. Their hitboxes seemed to make a bit more sense. Even though they had a really similar moveset. What else? There's like Bio Titan. I guess that's bigger. I don't know. Maybe we'll fight one. Yeah, so there were more there. But fortunately we didn't have to fight. And again, it's not even like a, oh, difficult, oh, resources are out, this is a tense moment kind of thing. It's like, I don't want to fight these things because they're shitty and unpleasant.
I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right? Enough!
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
I don't remember that fight too well. Elden Ring had a couple shitty fights. I mean, because it's most recent, I mainly remember the DLC. The DLC had some very poorly implemented fights. More hit than miss, but it's a bit annoying, you know, when a game that's otherwise really good has a few misses. So he wants transfer out, but he's not going to get it. We have to keep listening to him, I imagine. The whiny guy. Hey, at a slate.
Breaching the tower of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica was far too easy. As if none are aware of the war raging beyond their walls. I interrogated several attendants, all of whom denied knowledge of the Thousand Sons or any cultist activities within these walls. Obviously, all potentially heretical topics were outright denied or refuted. I have requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. Eyes looking away as I turned to meet their gaze. I am being watched. I know what my instincts tell me. Despite my lack of proof, despite their dismissals, the Thousand Sons have infiltrated this facility.
Oh yeah, I remember what like the fight looks like. I just don't specifically remember like the mechanics and playing it too much because it was a while ago. I do know the Godskin characters you're talking about.
Make sure you clean your wounds. All kinds of nasties on this Emperor-forsaken world. I did everything I could to save them. I'm sorry. Message is 9. Restocking. On 9.
I'll take Frax over Frags.
18 and
The
36 are
Hive Breach
vacant.
cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
There it is. Yawn Power Sword. Okay, you summon your friend. Yeah. Have I ever done any kind of co-op in Elden... Or not Elden Ring, any kind of Souls game? I just don't like doing any sort of co-op in any of those games, so I don't know if I... Like, even as a for fun, sort of after-the-fact thing. Have I ever done any kind of co-op play in a Souls game? I feel like maybe once or twice I've been summoned into other people's worlds to kill stuff, but... You want to? Yeah, like... There are definitely some shitty fights that you just kind of want to get past. By the way, did you finish the whole DLC? Obviously I don't, like... I'm not gonna... I don't know how far exactly you made it, so I don't want to be like, have you done this, have you done that? Also, you know, there might be some people in chat who are like, who still haven't seen the ending. Particularly given that Mr. Fanny was around earlier and he hasn't even started the DLC. Right, yeah, every time you try and do that, something goes wrong with your stream. I remember now, yeah. Oh, yeah, the seamless co-op mod? Oh. I'm assuming, anyway. Does that work with the DLC yet? Why the hell do I have a bolter? Oh my god. Almost didn't notice. They took my melter away. Changing my guns. That's a regular bolt rifle, marksman bolt carbine?
They will not get past this.
Instigator bolt carbine. I think I want the heavy bolt
This will
rifle.
serve me well.
It's updated on.
Watching these Astartes fight. It's like I feel his presence with us.
What's that, guardsman? You wearing gloves? That one's wearing gloves. So he might have like the fully enclosed suit thing. I'm not sure. Are you a stormtrooper? Or what's it? A Cassican? That's their stormtrooper. That sounded remarkably like the guardsman in Dawn of War. What that guy just said there, like the voice line. Oh yeah, I don't have to be a possum anymore doing it. Well, probably turn it off after this cutscene, maybe.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
What is this lady? She's just some kind of like super psyker? We got any 40k lore people in here who know what that deal with that person is? Just a regular psyker that's high ranking, or? Are we gonna like have to kill you afterwards? Unsanitary? Probably. I doubt they sterilized the bow.
What does she mean? What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us.
Oh, she's an astropath.
Betrayed them on Graya.
Lies.
Arrest him. He means to kill her.
Lieutenant!
Gadriel, I am no heretic.
This is the Hearthstone by himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
How gracefully you dance.
Oh, I gotta play now. Wait, hold on. Can I kill like you guys? Or oh, you whatever.
I assure you it will be brief.
Yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted its Titus, held its essence in your hands. It caused each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied.
I guess that's why they reset my weapon. Alright, that's it. It's Emperor time. Whoa, lag. I don't need that right now.
Mission secured.
Oh, flamer. What? Okay, I was standing here, the blast is over there. I firmly disagree with that last one. Mildly annoying. Yeah, I wish I had my melter for this. Don't like the heavy bolter. Maybe there's another gun lying around somewhere. think we're out of range when he does it.
I assure you it will be brief.
It's beyond comprehension. You have tasted its Titus, held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look
Oh.
into the void for just a moment. The infinite
Man, that guy was gonna give me an armor stack. Okay, so I can get behind his shield. Stay up on ammo here. Well. Boom. Oh, there's that shit. What?
Munitions secured. Crack grenade deployed.
Oh, it's a crack grenade. Whoops. Armor stack, good.
Your treachery ends now.
Whoa, that's not a good thing. Oh, what? Flamethrower into flamethrower. There aren't really enough ads for me to get Emperor time off of here, so... Got our wounds back. What the fuck? More armor, and go. Whoa, what the fuck? Armor stack, good, good, good.
Your treachery ends now.
Oh. Jesus fucking.
Back to the wall.
I got him down to his last bar. What? That parry is so finicky. Yeah, I got all my armor back.
Munitions secured.
Oh!
Special tactics ready. My own eyes to see. Your work must lie in the end. Try not to make a habit of that.
Ow.
Your treachery ends now. Resupplying.
There are grenades around somewhere. I definitely saw them.
Time to get up. Fight back.
Oh, there we go. He was like literally one shot away from phase 2. Whoa! Shit! I was scratching my face. God damn. Like, the instant I took my hand off my keyboard to scratch my face, he just spawned on me. Hopefully you don't have to do phase 1 again. That's actually quite annoying. I'll have to do that, but we'll see. No, right to phase 2. Okay, thanks. What? I don't get a thing? Lame. Wait, what the hell happened to my healing thing? Did I not have one? Oh, if you... I get it. Can you not? It's unfortunate it's one of these fights where this game tries to be like a precise kind of Souls-like or Sekiro-like sort of thing, and it's just, it can't do it. It doesn't have the tools, it's not designed that way. This is when this game is absolutely at its weakest. Why can't I hit him? What the hell? Hey, it's Dark Moon Cult again. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hopefully all's going well on your end. I'm just killing a poorly designed boss again. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you again. You can still hit him there, but you just can't lock onto them, which is really weird. Good. It's been a mixed bag. High highs, low lows. This is one of the lows. But again, it's when the game just tries to be something it just can't. It's best when it's just like a stupid spectacle where you're killing hordes of crap. It's probably its worst when it's trying to be a precise, almost Souls-like kind of thing in terms of its combat. Not even really Souls, like, it's something halfway between Souls and Sekiro. Can we hurry this along, please? Oh, no, is the AI... Okay, good, the AI didn't glitch out. Sometimes it does. I mean, Souls bosses is not exactly what this is. It's just, yeah, any kind of this style of boss that the main mechanic is more precise. Trying to find the grenades. Did he warp out of my execution? guys are like immortal anyway. Why are you bothering talking? I just stay away until my armor regenerates. There it is. Ugh. You just said that, sir. Okay, on button.
Sustained heavy damage.
I guess I could have gone to Town Dome, or Town Dome on there with melee, but
Munitions secured.
Trying to escape.
oh,
Do not let him.
all right. Another case if you don't actually have to kill him, you just get him down to a certain point.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright, last planet. Or at least the last planet listed. I imagine it is the last planet. You know, I don't really know when this happened, but our subscriber numbers are like not terrible anymore here. You know, they were like really in the gutter for a bit there, but they've actually come back up. We're over, in terms of subscriber points, up to 121. Even the baseline subscriber count is up to 105. Thanks everyone for all the generous contributions, hanging out and all that stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying Space Marine while I have a middling time with it. But I don't know, it's weird. Like I guess I really like it sometimes, and I really don't like it sometimes. Which I guess is better than an all-around meh experience. I don't know. It's cool. It's a fun game.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered? Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
VA sounds familiar. What, the
We don't know.
future Scotsman?
Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago.
Well, look
there
at
was
him.
a
He's
clash
being
between
helpful
the
now.
Ultramarines and the
Character
Heretics.
development, etc., etc.
The sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
The Emperor protects. Skyrim VA? Imagine it's pretty easy to look up.
On the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Now we go. This is
Using
just
an
loading
ancient
screen.
battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Didn't this guy like used to be your commanding officer or something? No chatter from you guys today? We're gonna just... This is gonna be one of those. I'm looking for signs of heresy. What do you two have to say about it? Nothing. Our sergeant has been exemplary, and it's a sign that we're now fighting as a cohesive unit with friendship amongst
Titus,
Space Marines or whatever the
I
fuck.
am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Hear all the chaplain's dialogue. Spoilers.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
Just punch him. That'll solve all your problems. That's how you solve all problems in life. Punch him. Scottish guy, Captain Acheron, I think. Something like that. Captain A something.
enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numerelian Basin. Talassa has the warp beacon.
Akarat.
Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Guilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Burning of that was their like homeworld way back in the like the Civil War thing, wasn't it? I think? Or it was like one of the triggers for. It was a big lore event 10,000 years ago. I feel like this guy's gonna die, you know, now that he's redeemed himself. Now it's time to die. Make sure if you find yourself ever in like a big story and you're being a piece of shit, never redeem yourself. You increase your chances of dying by like at least 50%. I'm not saying he will, but you did a very dangerous thing there, sir. You just have to, keep being a jerk ass for the rest of the game, and then, sided with chaos at the last second, and then you get out, and then you get to be in the next game. But now you're probably just gonna die. Well, who knows? We'll see. Check out the new war gear.
Gallia, theoretically, could Tacticus armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Gallia.
Alright, give me my Melta back, so we can technically use...
Without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, with a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Well, that's the thing about odds, you don't keep stacking them, right? Just because your odds on one thing suck ass doesn't mean you keep piling on bad odds. Anyway, let's go ahead and pick the old Melta here. Proper bolt pistol. No melee weapon. Interesting. What does that mean? In Harry Potter, like the old movies? Vikings and Black Mirror. I know of those things, but I have not seen either. Harry Potter, I saw part of one of the movies on an airplane like 15 years ago.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids of the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want and we eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
That's why you back up your data to the cloud.
In 50 years.
He's got a strange voice for a space marine. I realize, they don't have a specific voice they're supposed to have, which is kind of unusual. Can't find any other roles. So just generally, he's not a voice actor. Doing a decent job here in this game. I got no complaints. Alright, another one of these.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will
Cartoons?
employ
Okay.
absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Adam McNamara. Have we ever done anything down here? I don't think we have. Okay, we'll be doing a mission in just a second. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. Talk to you guys shortly. Okay, I'll be back in just one more second. 2 more minutes, because I'm bringing some over. Hi, I'm back. So, when I stood up, I realized I was extremely hungry, and unless I got something to eat, the stream wouldn't be lasting much longer. So, in the interest of ultimately streaming more, I got a little bit of food. It's the instant cup ramen thing, you know, the one you just pour the hot water into. This one's pretty good. Manufactured in Taiwan, and it's imported over here. Although it's a Japanese brand, it's like a standard cup noodle thing. This one comes from the Chinese grocery store that's sort of near here. It's pretty small, so it shouldn't take me too long to eat. So just give me a sec. Very good. Very good indeed. Right, I'm just going to throw the garbage out, the remaining cup, in the kitchen garbage, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Maybe the last mission, last 2 missions, that kind of... Probably like 2 more missions if I had to guess. Maybe 3. I don't know. Whatever, I'll be right back. Okay, I am good to go for probably like another 3 hours or so, at least. Or Thunderhawk. Actually, while it's doing this. Let me check my email. Suborbital drop to Demetrius' surface. Stop the activation of Project Aurora. No email yet.
Done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close. It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets!
Sir, I must apologize for my actions on Abrax.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. I failed to answer his.
I was about to ask, whatever happened to that guy from the first game?
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of our dead today.
Aye, sir.
Is that like, he's like the chaplain now or something, and that's why he's being a jerk? Because he's the guy from the first game? Alright, do we gotta do like a skydiving sequence now, or? Ooh. It's like the first game again.
Auspex cannot keep up with all this debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
Oh, I can move up and down. Oh, I can move up and down as well. It was kind of a silly part to the first game. I didn't really like how it ended, but... Do I... Ow! Those are bodies, yes. Don't hit the guardsman bodies. What the hell are those? Tyrannid? I think they are. One sec, I see something in chat. I gotta focus here. This game ended. Yeah, well, I mean, you fight them in like a series of QuickTime events. So that's fighting, isn't it? Fighting for the 21st century. The great innovations of gaming. No, you know, that tedious multiple button presses is just, you know, one button, one button. I don't actually remember a lot of the games super well because it was so long ago, so. I remember thinking, though, at least the concept, I do remember, like, the last boss being shitty and thinking to myself, it seems like they ran out of time, so they just turned it to a crappy QuickTime event or something. Spoilers, I guess, for Space Marine 1. That sequence I minded much less. Like, as an intro to the mission, it made more sense. It was pretty simple, but whatever, it was neat. Yeah.
Clear a path. We shall make short work of these traitors.
Oh my god, I get my Thunder Hammer now. I don't know why I have a Thunder Hammer, but... What?
Heretics waiting in ambush.
Help maneuver them.
You've been annoying me for a while now. You will die now.
Your worthless life is ended.
You kick. No one kicks a space.
No victory for you here.
I want to see if there's anything back there. We got time, right? It's weird, the jetpack ability is not like super responsive either. It's like sometimes it just sort of doesn't function. Yeah, you guys have infinite ammo. Go ahead and waste it.
Scout pack engaged.
What happens if you fall off? You just like die? Aha! Area here seems a bit neat. What's going on here? Hello. Another one.
Repositioning.
Stop hovering. Oh god.
Munitions secured.
What do I have? Crack grenades?
Loading up.
Or frag grenade?
Redeploying.
What?
We'll get to you soon, brother. Brothers, hey. Close. Fight back. Another automaton. The way is clear.
Another what? Automaton?
Talassa will be watching for our targeting signal. That pillar of corruption provides the land. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus...
I'm curious, if I use it here...
It shall be done.
It does, okay.
Are we going to let them beat us? The objective, brother.
Not today.
What's our objective again? What? I don't know, can I fall off this?
Moving!
Yep.
Resupplying.
Anything else interesting down here? I don't think, what is... Okay. Because there aren't any, like, too many crazy combos or complicated things with the Thunder Hammer. It looks like it's just kind of like that. Oh, that really charges up. It's like that. Oh, what else is there? Alright, let's get out of here.
Sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Okay, where is all this stupid las gun fire coming from? No, wait here until my armor comes back. The Space Marine way. What are you guys doing over there? Whatever, I'm getting tired of this.
Jump back engaged. Sorcerer! I shall end his accursed rituals.
What?
Give me strength.
Mildly annoying.
That mistake was cost you dearly. On the threat. Your treachery ends now. Redeploy.
Yeah, execute him there. Oh, a sorcerer. Ugh. There's no one around me, so I can't, like... I got some of the life back, I guess.
Back to the war for you. No time for rest. Death is the luxury of mortals.
There we go. Sorcerer down.
Belch your heresy no more, sorcerer.
Kill a lesser sorcerer while reviving what?
Restocking.
Who did that? I saw that.
Moving. The champion lies defeated. Another altar of corruption. Destroy it. Yes, brother.
I mean, my dude said destroy. Why do I gotta do it?
Positioning. A moment, brothers. Munitions secured.
Another Thunderhammer. Is it a slow melee weapon that deals powerful area of effect damage?
Jump pack engaged.
Oh, robot arm. Okay. Ring the bell. You guys having trouble getting up or something? Alright. If I can make it over there. Probably you're supposed to go. Anyway, let's just destroy the fucking thing.
Engaging thrusters.
Yeah, you get so much range on this in single player. Multiplayer, it's just like you get 2 feet. What are you doing?
Motor destroyed. Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area. Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery. No doubt, but it will get us to our objective. It is probably a trap. Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
What does that mean? What were they doing again? I don't actually remember.
Brothers,
Ignore it. Grabbing equipment.
Right, I have a melta bomb. I forgot about that. Ah, there we go.
Whispers. Thought from Onyx says I. Chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx has secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us to do? Don't mind if I do.
Sounds like Gollum.
From Onyx.
Gollum. Gollum.
Strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx. We can only be strong one. All goes by plan. All.
Redeploying.
He's taller than you imagine. What's his name? Andy. The last name starts with an S. Alright.
Elasa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh, maybe I should have saved that then.
Dig in. If we are pushed back, the Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-changing bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
Another health pack. Damn, they're shitting them out again.
Traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primarch's
What?
retidine.
I can't go up there? Or is it just... I don't know.
Fall before the might of true Astartes!
Loading fresh magazine.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Oh.
Changing magazine. Resupplying. Recovering. Penetrate his armor. Repositioning.
Ow.
Hold on.
I think I got hit by a bunch of missiles point blank or something. Is that the thing I'm supposed to destroy or whatever?
Enemy terminator destroyed.
Okay, I can't get up there now. What the hell?
My armor is reached ultimate. Better. Yoke pack engaged.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What? It wouldn't let me go into the execution thing. Annoying.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you warp-tainted bastards! Die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down. The traitors pour from their blasphemy.
I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye! Fall before the might that you were starting!
Yeah, the execution animations are weird. They're like, sometimes they provide invulnerability, and sometimes they don't. As far as I can tell, it's arbitrary.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Redeploying. Engaging front. Come on, hit me up.
Not done yet. Repay them in kind, brother.
I am up. The thickness ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Rock grenade! Back to the warp. Repositioning.
No.
Launch. Talasa. I've lost their bot signal.
Interference.
Oh, wow. Crack grenade on all three of them.
Come on, brother.
I hear engines. There. The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora...
Oh, right, that's what we were doing.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device? Or someone else is?
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain. In Ra!
I don't... Oh.
We will soon find you in the flesh.
Gotta give it a shot.
From it.
You may keep it as a party.
What'd you give me? What's the gift? The loot? Go that way means go this way. Oh! I don't have my jetpack anymore. Shit.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood must be no pleasure. Most easily. These souls have long since reached the calling throne.
Munitions secured.
Restocking.
Right, I keep trying to jump back. I don't have it anymore.
Your worthless life is empty.
What's the shock grenades?
Restocking.
Originally the game wanted me to go over here. Is it just something that leads to the same plot? Probably, right? The melt-a-bomb. Aha!
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The tips are unresolved, and we have only begun our exploration. May the old Messiah guide me to something of
What?
essential value. Magos
Hey, get away from me.
Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this dataset was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V.
This is a long one.
Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are of the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command. What is the intention behind this singular blinking text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is awakening.
What to say? Is it error? What was it actually? What'd you say? Awakening? Alright, here we are. Bolt pistol, instigator bolt carbine. What am I currently... What is it even called? It's like Laz something. I'm curious what the name is. I gotta swap the weapons to find out what the name is, I think. Doesn't tell you... No.
Very good.
Laz Fusel. I don't think I've actually heard of that one until this game.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
They seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nolte? I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly at Saint Michel. Special tactics ready.
Frag grenades. Assuming this is a defend the point style thing. Pop.
Proceed.
Oh no, are they just giving me... Huh?
Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
This thing? Laz Fusel? Was it?
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak? You do not hear him?
No.
Petty tricks. A fine gift from the forge.
Alright, time for the heavy bolter to get me killed. It's a tradition around these parts.
We will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Imara has foreseen your doom.
Whoa. Who the hell is shooting at me? I can't.
I am down.
Fucking heavy bolter.
You scar for the collection.
I am in your debt. Their champion lies defeated.
Alright, what do we gotta do now? Right, I was gonna jump up there again, or try to jump. I mean, I kind of want to use Emperor time to grab... we'll see. If there's any enemies like nearby, we can quickly do this, but...
This does not bode well.
Actually, you can just sit there and heal, can't you? Yeah, we'll do it this way. So then we do that, and then we do that.
Stabilizing vitals.
And we get our thing back, and we get this. And all we wasted was a cooldown.
Completely ransacked.
Take them back to the walk with you.
Psychic dodge. Oh, that's why I couldn't.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Oh, give me my thing back. Surely there's some ammo around here, yes? Gotta be something. Like right here.
Munitions secured.
It's fucking, I don't understand these boxes and like how they break sometimes. Can I take the scroll? That thing looks cool. Anyway, alright, there's my ammo. Let's go.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of
That.
Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating.
I'm deeply concerned that the last boss is going to suck. We'll see.
We are on the right path. Your treachery ends now.
There was like an ammo
Resupplying.
thing, wasn't there? No, whatever.
Penetrate his armor.
What the fuck? What? I couldn't. That's annoying. No, whatever. I can do Emperor time and then get my healing up.
Try not to make a habit of that.
Oh, it's not even up. That explains why it wasn't going off. Okay.
Sustain heavy damage.
Whoops.
Your duty is not yet.
I slightly zoned out for a minute there. Yeah, I thought there was a ammo cache around. Was it back over the bridge? It was there. Okay, yeah. That's what it was. Spawn camp. Wow, its accuracy is terrible unless you're using the scope.
Restocking.
How's that guy not dead? Okay, what the fuck? Hey, what is with this thing's aiming? Jesus Christ.
No victory for you here.
It's got like a really wide hitbox or something. It's very strange.
Munitions secured.
Oh, not this shit again. Oh my. Why is the aiming on this thing so fucking weird? Like it shoots below where you're aiming or something. Doing it the Space Marine way. This piece of shit gun.
Munitions secured.
Is he considered too far away?
Resupplying.
I think he is.
Restocking.
Ah, this gun! I swear to fucking God. I should just stop using it, but
Munitions secured. Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured. Foul trickery is at an end.
Not be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
Fragments of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemerov.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently. Agreed.
heavy bolter rifle, blah blah blah. Here, hey bum. Lots of ammo. What is that? Oh, those are traitor Space Marine bits. Got it. Alright, lots of boxes destroyed, but only one more. Nothing. Moving along. As soon as I find another melt, I think I'm going to swap over to that thing. This sniper rifle is really starting to annoy me.
The Emperor protects.
Your morning? Where would it be morning? Well, I guess half the planet, but... I get tired.
That airlock leads into the mines.
Gather inside.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber. Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
p.m. Oh, as in it's like you're just waking up. Oh, okay. I thought it was literally in the morning where we were at. I'll make a cutscene. I don't know. We'll see. Ugh, yeah, why am I so tired all of a sudden? Is it the food is digesting? Is that...
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words. Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
There it is, Milton. We're taking that thing. I feel like if I used the sniper rifle in these caverns, I'd like aim there and then it would somehow hit the rock on the way there.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual. Ancient marks of the ruinous powers. Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
I thought we weren't doing the weird vague shit anymore. Okay, good. I still got a thunder hammer. To be honest, I kind of like the power sword. I don't know if more is the right word for it, but I definitely like the power sword quite a bit. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, who played the first game? I was talking to someone who was playing the first game earlier. Nalf was, no, Nalf was you. Are you still here? Or anyone who played the first game. Was there a power axe in the first game? I swear there was.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
I specifically threw all those grenades because I wouldn't want to come back here if I ran too far.
Grabbing equipment.
Yeah. Space Marines can only carry with so many grenades. You know, they're delicate creatures. Give me my armor.
The champion lies defeated.
More armor.
These ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Multi-melter. Okay, that's not horrendous. Honestly, most of the time I feel like the heavy weapons are more trouble than they're worth.
Resupplying.
Hello.
Your treachery ends now.
You can get him. Get the Terminator. Nope.
Another automaton defeated.
Done so easily.
When did he take so much damage? What the hell?
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
And then stop responding to them. Yeah, it is that way. Oh, nope. Wrong kind of box.
This will serve me well.
Is this a point of no return style thing, or?
Back to the wall.
I'll kill anything like in range of this. But yeah, once we go down there, it's.
Have to reload.
Very good.
I can't come back to get that anyway, so just fill up the last little bit there. We've got 5 shots left on the multi-melta. Honestly, shock grenades. I'm fine with that. Like, crack grenades will instantly kill most things, but shock grenades can cover an area and then lock the person down while I kill them, so. Like that.
No victory for me.
I guess he's sort of the equivalent of the Chaos Zoanthrope that we were fighting, like the way they function.
This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Your worthless life is ended.
No, yeah, today's the American thing, isn't it?
Restocking.
Hey, it's Jamoki. Jamoki, thank you very much for the raid. It's very kind of you. You were doing the raid today, right? Hope that went well. I was wondering earlier if World of Warcraft raids still like people need is a strong word because even you didn't need to back then, but like hours upon hours, a great time for an ad break. Well, Jamalki's subscribed, so he could still hear me. That's all. That's all that matters. I hope So like I say, I hope the raid went well, and I was wondering if like modern day World of Warcraft people still farm mats for hours and hours. I'm gonna guess not. I feel like it's the sort of thing they want to do away with, but. It's something you can do? Okay. We did 6 of the 8 bosses, which we were pretty busy. Oh yeah, was this like a first try on the raid kind of thing? First time going in there? If so, 6 out of 8 seems pretty good. Now you got a guild farming session. Form camaraderie and brotherhood, like the Space Marines. Most times seen. Cool, yeah. I remember, yeah, like a lot of the difficult raids, you know, with the original World of Warcraft and Burning Crusade stuff. Like, you know, if you kill 1 or 2 new bosses in this, like, the new raid, it was considered impressive. 6 out of 8 seems pretty good. Does Azeroth have, like, a centralized authority now? I don't really know what's going on with the lore with that game at this point. But. I would answer your question about Space Marine. It's going reasonably well. It's a mixed bag. Some of it's really good. Some of it's really cruddy. Some of it feels a bit janky and off. But overall, it's good. What it does well, it does quite well, and what it does poorly, it doesn't. Well, it does poorly. So long as it sticks to its strengths, which is just like big dumb fight spectacle hordes of shit. You're swinging your hammer around and being a Space Marine thing. That it does quite well. When it starts to get into technical minutia, like well-timed dodges against a very precise enemy, the sort of the jank and the fact that the game's just not designed to do that kind of starts rearing its ugly head, and then it's not so great. Multiplayer's a bit weird, but the PvE multiplayer was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. I heard similar mixed experiences. Yeah, I mean, it's more good than bad. I would say so far it's been worth playing for me. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. It's just, you know, that's my job as a streamer guy. I gotta note the negatives. You know, I gotta do a fair critique where we're noting every little thing. So I don't know. It's kind of one of those. It's a good overall experience. It's sitting around that maybe 7.5 out of 10 kind of thing if you had to rate it, sort of thing. Now, granted, I haven't finished the game, so yeah, I don't have a definitive final total. This is my opinion on a stamp kind of thing yet, but yeah, it's been fun. The heavy build on Dark Souls was fat rolling, kind of, yeah. Super easy to play. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't know if you ever. I don't know if you're interested in this game at all, but I would say it's fun and it's a worthwhile experience. It's just, you know, Like with most things, it's got some flaws, and in this case, the flaws are slightly noticeable, at least to me. But and also, again, thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Those who haven't already, please go follow Jamoki, or I'll track you down in real life and break your legs with that thunder hammer. Seriously, go follow Jamoki. He's a cool guy. We've been, you guys know him, right? Like, just in case you haven't, for whatever reason.
Grabbing equipment.
We've been playing all those online games recently, like Age of Mythology. So, and I imagine we'll be doing so again soon. Oh, you play bass guitar? Oh, that's cool. I know you're a musician. I just didn't know specifically what you did, so that's neat. I don't really play an instrument. I think in high school I played alto saxophone, and technically I still have it, even though it's 1,000 years ago. My computer rests on top of my saxophone case in case there's flooding, so it's elevated and the computer doesn't get wet. Beyond that, I own a shakuhachi, just like the Japanese bamboo flute thing. I keep intending to learn how to play that thing. It's just, I gotta find the time for it. But I figure, I don't know, given my temperament, I'd be suited to some kind of like bass instrument, like the bass line, the more, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like that kind of thing that's not necessarily always, doesn't need to take center stage, and that kind of solid bass kind of thing would suit the sort of thing I like. But I don't play an instrument, so, it's all speculation. I really wish the Melta wasn't so good. I would love to use. Actually, how much? Hold on a second.
Get past this.
Oh, you get 4 grenades. Okay. I mean, yeah, the saxophone. If I took that thing out of its case for the first time in well over a decade, probably. I imagine I would still maybe kind of know how to play it. I don't know, when is the last time I would have played that thing? Probably like 20 years ago, yeah. How old am I? Yeah, about 20 years ago. Like a brass instrument? I believe it's classified as such, yeah. I don't remember. As I said, it's been actually 20 years. See what I mean? Look at this Melta. Like, why would you ever use a gun other than this? Unless, like, the few instances where you're sniping or something, but... Crack, grenade! Can you reload? Jesus Christ, you're slow at reloading. I thought you're a friggin' space marine. Iframes. Did you interrupt? I needed that parry, you bastard. Hey, you can fuck off, sir. Oh, that's a sorcerer. Okay. What the fuck just hit me? Oh, another one down. This gun, yeah, this gun is, again, it's so good. It's just, it's almost unfortunate, you know? It's like when you're playing an overpowered class or something, it's like, man, I would like to try some other class, and it feels kind of unfair what I'm doing to these people. But, I mean, you're not going to intentionally gimp yourself by playing a shittier class. You're going to keep abusing the shit out of this one thing until it gets nerfed. Because if you don't, someone else is going to.
Munitions secured.
That's where I came from, right? Yeah. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just interact with this damn thing. You pretty much do that in World of Warcraft. What's your overpowered spec or class or whatever? By the way, at any point, just feel free to tell me to shut up and stop asking you questions. Oh my god, power sword! I can go on that. I know you've been, you know, streaming a while, and you're probably tired after of a long day in the raid office. Like, I don't need this shit.
Resupply.
Imura! But boy, spare your ammunition for the real thing. I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damn quest for knowledge.
It's pretty good, this expansion, but it's usually one of the worst specs that I play with no add-ons. For mostly to myself that they aren't necessary. Yeah, I mean, well, that's not true. I was going to say, original World of Warcraft, I never used any add-ons. That's not true at all. There was like one add-on people used. I forget what it was, but it was the one that, like, gave you a threat meter, I think, and then that was about it. Eventually, I think it started to get, like, it became more sophisticated over time when stuff got added on, but it might have been, like, the original curse whatever thing. Threat plate? That sounds... Was it just called threat plates? Was that all it was? Or is that just the general category? I definitely remember the name threat plates from that era.
Restocking.
One melt-a-bomb. A bolt pistol. I just haven't seen any those data slates around anywhere yet. Oh, so you were around in like the original classic era as well then, that's cool. I'd ask what server you're on, but I imagine you played on one of the EU servers, which I wouldn't recognize at all. Incidentally, that's actually like original, well, not quite launch World of Warcraft. It was the second server I played on, the second generation server that I switched to. But that's where the name Ponce comes from. It's actually a World of Warcraft name. Originally Ponce de Leon, but the rest got dropped, and it's just Ponce now. This has a power sword, ammo. Well, the full story is perhaps slightly less amazing. It's a result of... It wasn't my original name. It was the one name that the GMs accepted as within the rules of the server, because I was griefing people. Well, I wasn't griefing... That's not true. I wasn't griefing people. I was killing them and corpse camping them, and it was their fault for dying to me. It's not like I was going out of my way to, you know, pick on low levels or something. It was like... You were my level, it's a fair fight, I killed you, and now as punishment for losing, I'm going to sit here and corpse camp you for hours. And I did that to many, 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 many people, and I kept getting reported. And it just, you know, by coincidence, it so happened that my original names, or against the RPPVP server terms of service or rules or whatever. No, that's what we ended up on. Come from there. Is it? That's interesting. I haven't really spoken to too many people about their name origins, so maybe I should ask people. They get rogue? How did you know, sir? Was it just a rogue guess? I just realized that was like a pun. It was actually unintended. You know when people say no pun intended? That was actually, I just...
Stabilizing vitals.
I mean, you could argue there was something subconscious going on in my brain there that made me say that, but it was actually not intended. I mean, to be fair, I did that on, like, most classes I played, whether or not they had stealth, but the rogue definitely facilitated that. Yeah, my first character was a hunter when the game initially launched. Then me and my friends swapped servers, which actually partially plays into the story of the name, but yeah, I'm not going to tell the whole thing right now. And bore people with that. But, yeah, and then so when we swapped servers, then I played Rogue. It was a Dwarf Rogue. And then when Burning Crusade came around, because, you know, I was tired of doing the whole DPS thing in Raid, like the same thing every time, where I sit there literally pressing nothing but backstab and occasionally slice and dice. Because I'm sure there's probably more, well, I shouldn't say that. There's probably more to the DPS rotation or whatever now to optimize things. But back then it was literally just like press backstab over and over again, then periodically press slice and dice, and then go back to pressing backstab. And so I got kind of bored of that, and then so for Burning Crusade I swapped to priests, so I could spam what is it, the fast heal, no, the big heal most of the time, but a lower what is it, you use a lower level version of the slow heal, and then periodically if you really needed to, you'd throw in like a barrier or a flash heal or something. Something like that. Or maybe Flash Heal was Paladin. Whatever it was a fast heal. So we traded in watching one bar go down to watching like 2 bars go up. Why are you like dead already? What the hell? Maybe got shot in the face. What the hell, you pulse? Hey, Hope. Get me my armor back. Can you... Oh my... I hate picking stuff up in this game. Like, he just, like, refuses to pick shit up half the time. Yeah, I think Space Marine would be handy about things. Just scoop the grenades up while running by or something. But then you gotta stand over the fucking thing and you move half a pixel to just cancel the animation.
No victory for you here.
I think that's everything there. Get a bit of coffee. Yeah, yeah, it was Greater Heal. You would, I don't know if that's still a thing, but you would have still all the older versions of the spell, and you would somehow it ended. I don't remember the exact math behind it, but it was like if you used a lower level of the spell, it was more efficient for various reasons. Some weird shit. Oh, you played Priest for classic hard. I never did the hardcore thing. Had it been like a different era, had that existed before? Like years before. I think I would have liked doing like a hardcore World of Warcraft thing to see, if I could get a character to survive to 16, but what was it 50 or 60 was the original max? I don't actually remember. I always forget. I did play like classic WoW, like the relaunch thing a few years ago. For that I played a warrior. Yeah, I'm doing the campaign. Looks like we're getting towards the end of it here. Who are telling you to try hardcore classic? I don't think you should do that, Hope. You're gonna die. You're gonna like play it too long and get like really tired, and then just walk off a cliff or attack something you shouldn't, or just do something weird like that. And you're gonna restart, and you'll be really annoyed, and you're gonna play like. And you're gonna play it way too much. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Is that a new enemy type? I think it was.
There is more fighting you. I know it.
They're like melee Terminators. He's wasting Emperor time here. Okay, so they're the Chaos equivalent of the, not the Lictor, the Ravener. Same archetype. We did fairly recently. Yeah, Blizzard and myself, we had a parting of ways, shall we say. So unfortunately it's not in the cards for me anymore, but the concept has always intrigued me, hardcore World of Warcraft, yeah. Yeah, you've been playing the I saw you streaming it the other day, of course, so. It lost 2 characters of 43-ish in Strangle. Oh, that's too. Well, what got you in Stranglethorn Vale? Most of you playing. Well, yeah, no, I think I would have really enjoyed hardcore World of Warcraft. Most games that I should do like a hardcore challenge in more games. I should find. You know what? Maybe that'll be something we do sometime soon. I got to figure out what would be a really good game to do a hardcore challenge in. I mean, that's what I was saying would probably happen. Like, Hope would probably die somewhere around the 40s in, like, yeah, Stranglethorn Vale, or... I don't know, if I really thought about where I could probably figure out where he would die. Assuming he makes it past the early game. Because there's a bunch of, like... Oh, you know what? He probably died Yetis. There's, like, a horrible cave full of Yetis that I remember. He'd pushed too far into the Yeti cave. Or specifically, he probably wouldn't want to, and then I would show up on stream and say no balls, and then he would go in there to, like, prove me wrong, and then he would die to the Yetis. Zanzil, I don't remember. Was that one of the troll guys, or? I ran into Mosh Ogre. Okay, I don't remember there being elite ogres there, but again, it's my memory on a lot of World of Warcraft's a bit fuzzy. Troll Necromancer, okay. I remember there's like a lot of troll stuff around there, but my main memory of Stranglethorn Vale is, well, there's two main memories. It's fighting other people and trying to get like a rare tiger spawn or something. There was a panther, or there was some kind of cat. It was like really, it was a rare pet. I think it was like the white cat or something, wasn't it? For my hunter when I first started playing. In fact, I think it was the final mob for the Nessingwary or whatever it was called quest line. I think. And so you would go there and everyone wants to kill it and you're a jerk and you claim the spawn for yourself and take it. And it spawns undead that you can CC and they don't de-aggro. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was something like that, yeah. After you finish Dragonflight? It's just, don't you have enough games to play, Hope? People on my druid got me distracted for a while. Oh, bait and draw. Oh, you mean, yeah, I did that too, yeah. Yeah, you would bait people into the water, then root them. You'd get them to chase you under the water, and then you would root them. Yeah. And then they would take equipment durability loss. So you didn't get credit, I think, in terms of the points or whatever. But you knew that was like the only way to cause like actual financial harm to someone when you killed them. Oh, you can't CC the undead. Okay. What's easiest to level in Classic? I don't remember. I think Mage is generally considered pretty easy to level. Probably Paladin as well, maybe. I don't know. You rage? Oh, like getting drowned underwater? I mean, I played games slightly differently back then. Not entirely differently, but it was a lot of, yeah, just competitive open environment style games where my objective was to just annoy people. Because it kind of depended. It's like the game gave you the option to like truly be able to defeat your foe in game through some means. Like by killing them, they would take equipment degradation, or you could loot their shit or something. I'd be content with that. But if it didn't, you had to get creative. Because at the time I had a stronger like sort of PvP MMO background. Because the main game I played before World of Warcraft was Shadowbane, which is just like it was a PvP MMO where your objective was just basically to kill other people and take their stuff. That's originally why I was on the Archimonde server. The Archimonde server was supposed to be like the big PvP people server kind of thing. So I helped try and organize that a bit to like get all the Shadowbane people onto one server. That's how that. Oh yeah, Warlock. Yeah, the Warlocks were really easy to level, weren't they? Shadowbane, yeah, I mean, it's an older one. It's one of those, it's not super obscure. Like, if you were into PvP MMOs at the time, you would have heard of it. But it's kind of one of those things that's, I don't know, been lost to the annals of time to a degree. Oh, yeah, no, recently. It was made by the Crowfall, which is a recent MMO. Was sort of like a spiritual successor to that. Oh, you played Shadowbane as well? That's cool. Oh, we've discussed, like, it's been mentioned many times in your presence that Crowfall was related to Shadowbane. You forgot. Both of you and just Cervados were all the fun came for you. You mean like with old World of Warcraft or new World of Warcraft? Definitely with old World of Warcraft. That was a lot of fun. Remember, before Battlegrounds, there was the South Shore Shuffle. That was the equivalent of Battlegrounds back then. For those of you who not aware, South Shore Shuffle was in... What was the zone called? Was it just South Shore? No, South Shore was the town. It was the one next to Arathi Highlands. Maybe it was South Shore. But basically, there was a Horde town on the northern end of it, and there was a Alliance town on the southern end of it, and you would just run back and forth, pushing, like, in these giant Xur... Oh, we got an ad break. Doesn't happen anymore? Yeah, I would imagine so. People have other things to do now. Expecting Hope to pay attention? Yeah. So it's a good opportunity for me to stretch. Look at what Jamoki's done. He's turned me into a real streamer where I like talk to people and stuff, and I make no progress in the all important video game here. Oh, I got like 30 seconds. I'm like almost out of water. Scarab Lord? What? You were a thief main. I played a lot of things in Shadowbane. I guess what I was mainly known for was just a warrior, a standard warrior. But how dare you, sir? I despise talking with all these people, Jamoki. What have you done? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the South Shore Shuffle, yeah. So you just form these two balls of players, and they would just push each other back and forth. And there was no long-term goal or objective, and eventually when they introduced, what's it called? PvP points, whatever the hell, honor? It was worth shit all for honor because, like, you know, you would kill the same person so many times it's not worth anything. But you just kind of push back and forth, and one side would reach the opposing town, and you would eventually hit the guards, and the guards would push you out, and then, you know, it would just go back and forth like this. And there's really no point to it other than you just got to kill people a lot. But it was amusing. Oh, you're talking about like the opening of the AQ gates thing? I think I handed in some stuff for that. Like I participated to a degree. Yeah, Taran Mill was the Horde town, wasn't it? It was Taran Mill, South Shore. But what was the zone called? Also, yeah, that actually reminds me of Valky. It was kind of funny. When I was on your stream the other day and you were flying around in like the Arathi Kingdom place or whatever, and before you said anything, like the first thing that came to mind immediately was like, you know, this reminds me of the Arathi Highlands, something about it, like the terrain or the general layout or something, and then you're like, oh, this is where the Arathi people went. Like, what is it? Hillsbrad, that's what it was called. Yeah, I remember now. I can't believe I forgot the name, because in the World of Warcraft beta, God, there's so many World of Warcraft stories. Games just like that, I guess. In the World of Warcraft beta, I called myself the protector of Hillsbrad Fields, and I was once again, I guess this is my original rogue. I was a night elf rogue, and I just went around the fields, and it was a convenient RP to murder people again, and I just went around, you know, shanking Horde players, and ensuring that they could never complete a quest in the Hillsbrad Fields because they were killing farmers and stuff, right? You know, so I'm doing my duty as a proud member of the Alliance to make sure that the Alliance NPCs, those hardworking farmers, aren't killed. And so, of course, eventually people get annoyed with me doing this, and they start calling in people. And so you get like level 60s all starting to show up. I don't know if anyone remembers the guild Goon Squad. They were the old... they were from the Something Awful forums. Again, if anyone remembers that website. So like, you'd start killing these Something Awful, or not Something Awful, the Goon Squad people. I guess they're more famous for, what's it called now? EVE Online. But anyway, you'd start getting a whole bunch of high levels from that guild showing up. But I don't know about now, but certainly at the time, Goon Squad was known as basically like the mass of bad players. It was just basically, there was a lot of them. Most of them sucked at the game. They're kind of a Zerg, essentially. And so despite being level 50, you could just sort of outmaneuver them because they weren't particularly bright. So you would run around, avoid the level 60s, quickly kill the people that are around roughly your level. It was 20-something, I think, that zone. I don't remember exactly. So it was amusing, you know, because you knew. You beat these people so hard that they had to try and call in their high-level guildmates, and they still couldn't get you. Seeing it happen and always trying to avoid it. Are you talking about the South Shore Shuffle or the AQ gate opening quest thing? You haven't played since 2004? Was WoW even out in 2004? I think the beta might have been in 2004, but... Head of Magic like that. So yeah, no. Again, I don't. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun now, but and my experiences are non-existent with anything past Burning Crusade. But definitely back then, there was a lot of really cool stuff going on with it. Had streaming existed back then in a real capacity, I know there was like really primitive sort of pseudo-proto streaming that some people could kind of do way back even in 2005. But had that existed in a proper sense, like in Twitch or whatever, I can guarantee I would have been like a World of Warcraft streamer. That would have been my thing, and honestly, it probably would have been my career to this day had it taken off in a similar sense to the other game that I played some years later. Old PvP yeah, no, a lot of the old PvP was a lot of fun. A lot of servers had those. Yeah, most servers I imagine had like that guild that was big but had a reputation of being shitty because they just invited anyone who wanted to join. The Barons and STV. Yeah, STV there was a lot of amusing stuff. Some really fun things you could do with a rogue there. Wait, WoW beta 65 says in, wait, what? Oh, as in like the beta lasted 6 months for World of Warcraft, or? I wasn't in the beta that long. I actually still have some old screenshots from the beta, because I don't delete files off my computers. They just keep getting transferred forward to every new computer I own. So I have screenshots older than that, but I still have one of the older-ish things is the World of Warcraft beta screenshots. I would have liked to have streamed stuff like that. Yeah, the Protector of the Hillsbrad Farms, and you know, because I was also in like one of the top raiding guilds on my server too, so there would have been like high-end raiding content that people could have watched, and the horrendously unfair PvP because, you know, my gear is better than 99.99% of the people on the server. I don't even have to really do anything. I'm granted, I knew what I was doing, but on top of that, I had better gear, so it's like I press 3 buttons and someone dies. Honestly, 2 buttons in some cases. Ambush, backstab, and then like sometimes the mage would just die from that. We'll never have an MMO culture like what you guys had back. There'll be something eventually. It might not be an MMORPG as we understand them now, but some new genre. You know, maybe the first true, you know, you plug into it Matrix-style VR MMO or something. Something like that will eventually have to exist. Unless, you know, people blow themselves up or, you know, climate change is like worse than anyone thought and everyone burns to a crisp or something. Elite squads of PvPers. You know, it was always nice when you ran into someone who actually knew what they were doing too, because then it was a chance to actually learn something, because you know, most of the time you wouldn't. It was just people clueless, especially back in the day. I think there's a lot of, well, not a lot, but I think there's a temptation sometimes for people to think back and imagine how good everyone was at video games at a certain point, or, you know, back when I was a kid, I was so good at video games. It's that kind of thing that people say, it's like, oh, I'm old now, that's why my reflexes suck, or whatever. No, people didn't know shit with a lot of video games back then. There were so many completely clueless people. I had experience in Terra specifically, and so the Old Republic. Terra's first proper open world PvP action combat MMO. Time based and was fun. I never played Terra. I think I played a beta version of the. Shit, I just said the acronym. What's the space? Not Space Marine. The Star Wars acronym. I forget what the space... I literally just said the acronym, didn't I? No, it's Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, TOR. Yeah, okay, I remember now. 65 days and 6 months. Okay. Camping outside lower areas with Elemental Shaman, very geared to the time, and just chained lightning every priest. I mean, they deserved it. They were probably mind controlling people off the ledge into the lava. Oh yeah, wasn't that another way you could do actual gear damage to people? You would mind control them off of things, and then they would die to fall damage or lava or something. Games like Shadowbringers are playable with current world community, cheating and trolling, damage. I'm struggling to recall any point in time where open MMOs weren't like that. It was 90% people like fucking around, and if they could cheat, they would cheat. Shadowbane had so much fucking duping in it. You had to know the right people to know what was going on in the background. But there was so much duping. That's why the economy was so fucked on like every single server. And every time they tried to start a new server, there would be some new dupe exploit. And then the economy would be ruined again, like, within a month. You were clueless? I am sure, Jamal, you had an idea. You must have known what you were doing. A professional gamer like yourself. You also played Old Republic? Yeah, I feel like I played it for like 10 minutes at someone's house once or something like that. But your neighbor in school was the most elitist guild in Ultima. Yeah, I never played Ultima Online. That was it was just ever so barely before my time. I played EverQuest as my first MMO, so I didn't quite catch the Ultima train. But I'm sure I would have enjoyed Ultima quite a bit. I split in two groups. One went back in time, then went forward. Need to communicate the puzzle shit together while fighting off ads. Yeah, that sounds like a neat raid mechanic. I always figured one day World of Warcraft would probably do something like that, where it's like there would be a Horde part and an Alliance part, and you're sort of pseudo working together. Did they ever actually end up implementing that in any expansion? They must have. Surely that exists somewhere. Also, I've been standing around. It sounds cool. Well, I mean, like, I'm asking if it exists. But let's maybe make a bit of progress. I can pause at any point. A scenario, but not a full raid. Okay.
The rats emerge.
More?
They may hope. Your treachery ends now.
We've been standing around here so long, I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Like, why are we standing around like this elevator thing? Oh yeah, we're going down to find some weapon or something. I don't know. Did you try to warp away, sir? I don't think so.
Back to the walkers.
Time out. I need ammo.
Munitions secured.
Execute in there. Guilds and group are cross-faction, so it's... Wait, cross-faction? What? How does that work?
On your feet. Death is the luxury of mortals. Your treachery ends now.
So does it just not matter what, with your Horde or Alliance at this point, or...?
The elevator's almost here. With enemy reinforcements and allspecs. Prepare a fitting welcome.
You gonna finish the other guy off?
At least the allspecs is clear. Get on.
Okay, hold on, time out. I need to grab the... There's like a health pack around somewhere, I think. There it is.
The Emperor protects. Running ammunition. Restocking.
Crack grenades. Ammo cache? Where is it? There it is. Oh, this gun only holds 12? Okay. Well, 12 extra ammo. Alright, then we... How long were we standing in that room? Like an hour or something?
Brace for what is to come.
Maybe cutscene, I don't know. Maybe just loading zone. Oh, no, it's loading zone, never mind.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
Doesn't matter anymore, huh?
A tomb wall. You have seen one before. Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery. Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine.
Well, that's neat.
That fool, Gilman, believed he could hide this place from us.
Is that like a Blackstone Fortress thing? I think.
Every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory. How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them.
The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Yeah, because on one of the screens it briefly flashed the word Blackstone somewhere. Which is, I think, what that is. It's like a Blackstone Fortress, or whatever they're called, maybe? Which I believe are originally Necron things or something that the Imperium sort of uses to fight chaos or something. These are cool, though. Yeah, it'll be cool if I actually get to fight. I hope I get to fight Necron enemies now that, you know, I've gone through the the trouble of I don't know, setting up this world or this stage in a place like this. Tomb World. Hidden Power Sword. Was that a Space Marine illusion?
You waste your breath.
Crack grenade.
Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with them.
How'd you guys get up there?
What will you do with the artifact once you have it?
Crush it to dust.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing. And I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my arrogance.
I will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Ninja Scroll? I've never actually seen that.
War Gear Prime.
combat knife.
A fine gift from
Oh,
the
multi-melta. I thought I keep mixing up multi-melta with the melta rifle. Probably the fastest way doing that.
Restocking. They will not get past this.
Alright, those, you can't open those. Can't open those. Ammo thing there anyway. I should get some good use out of this here. Multi-melta and heavy bolter, okay. I like this better than the heavy bolter, so.
Recovering.
Plasma incinerator, a grenade launcher. Shot grenades. I'm not in. No. I mean, technically, Sisters of Battle manifest kind of like a warp power, I think, don't they? But yeah, Ninja Scrolls. I don't even know what the actual original Japanese title for that is. I'm not 100% certain because I don't know how you quantify this sort of thing, but I feel like that's a thing that's more famous over here in North America than it is in Japan. I'm not sure. I don't actually know how famous it is in Japan. But like proportionally speaking, just because there was so little available in North America, and that was one of like the really early things that was noteworthy, whereas Japan, it probably just would have been one out of a billion other shows.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
But I don't know, maybe it's super noteworthy in Japan as well. I don't know. You mean Jubei? Was it just called? That was the main character's name, I think. Wasn't it Jubei? Was that just what the show was called?
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Alright, Multi-Melta's getting low on ammo here.
Resupplying.
Plasma, heavy bolts, chain swords. I feel like I definitely missed some data slates or something. Jubei Ninpucho? Is that what it's called? The hell? That guy just warped. I was gonna blow him up there with that thing on the ground, but he's already red. I don't need to. I require my armor back. I'm like ripping through these things at this point. Heavy bolt rifle. That was a heavy bolter. What did I say? Jube Ninpucho, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just sort of like... Well, Ghost in the Shell I know is extremely famous in Japan. Like, people would know what that is, but... Ninja Scroll, specifically that I'm not so sure about.
Grabbing equipment.
Alright, let's try to make a bit of progress here instead of being so slow.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
You guys have asked that like 7 times now.
The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Megos Ekaterina Mulverlos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Omnissiah, what have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine thing, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? Sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look.
Another power sword. I thought these things are supposed to be rare. It's like all over the place. Casual people leaving around their power swords all over the place. So you forgot your power sword. Whatever. I'll get another one tomorrow. Ammo. Merry Christmas. Fancy Necron stuff. Well, we got some shock grenades. I could go back and get some ammo, but I'm just going to be provided with more ammo if I go forward anyway, so. Apparently it's Emperor time.
No victory for you here.
Spent too much time in the shock grenade, sir.
Enemy Terminator destroyed.
Now, shock grenades I will go back for.
Loading up.
Alright. Now I do want ammo. Pistol. Alright, just that'll work too. Just
Let us get to work.
another melter rifle. I would like to go in that tent and see what's in there. Oh. Pfft.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos data like vultures. Or with the Martian court sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they were alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful. And not the last, Titus.
He's not wrong. More lore references with the what Council of Nicaea. It's also was it's another 30K thing where they like outlawed all warp practice or something like that. Ow. Nope. Just punch him.
Else your heresy no more.
Give me my armor.
Back to the warp with you.
What the hell is he doing all the way over there?
Changing magazine.
All this corruption, it seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Two crack grenades or one shock, sure. Right, today I still feel slightly dizzy. Notice hands rising. They were understanding, and thank you for calling early. Take some picking shit. I just don't want. You're gonna play World of Warcraft and skip work. Hope you're shirking your capitalistic duties to society. Don't you know it's your responsibility to toil and increase the bottom line of the corporations.
Restocking.
Disney car. The smokes, you should sell them to kids. They're a prime untapped market. You need to get them hooked early. I hear vaping is all the rage nowadays, so you know you hear the kids talking about vaping, and then you're like, "Oh, vaping, that's for lames. You need to be smoking real cigarettes. That's what real men do."
Special tactics ready.
Oh, I got Emperor time back. Really? I mean, well, hold on. Let's kick it over and see if stuff spawns immediately, because I don't want to run all the way back here to grab a healing thing. Yeah, whatever. We'll just...
A moment, brothers.
Use that. What are these again? Those are frag grenades. We don't want those. Yeah, chewing tobacco and snuff and smoking all simultaneously. Oh, and also the stuff you put under your gums, or whatever the hell that was called.
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics. Where is Imura? The traitors are taking a thrashing down there. Let us add to it.
Man, the accuracy on this thing's terrible unless you're aiming down the sights.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz.
Was it Dip? Was that what it was called?
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
What? What are you guys talking about? I was looting.
Luz!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you come. For a moment it seemed you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
What's that a line from? Witness true power.
Bring him down.
What the hell is that? I'm not familiar with what that is. Hell Brute? Is that a new Warhammer unit? Wow. I think it's Emperor time.
Full power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not touch us. Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. Advanced outside the sacrifice ceremony.
Ow!
Deploying crack grenade.
Ow!
The Emperor attacks. Changing magazine.
Remember like grenades around anywhere? Oh. Ow.
Reload.
Oh.
Come on, help me out.
The Emperor is with us, brother.
Recovering.
There was like a thing over here, wasn't there?
Stabilizing vital.
There we go. Got my thing back. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I have... Oh, I actually have a Guardian Relic still, don't I? Oh, well.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Then let us put a stop to them once and for all!
Had to get my ammo back first. Yeah, was that like a Chaos Dreadnought or something? Or... I know Chaos has its own Dreadnoughts, and they look kind of fucked up, but that looked different.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration.
Okay, so they are Chaos Dreadnoughts? Okay. Oh no, it was Chaos's plan all along. Who could have foreseen this? The Siege had a scheme. And there was like the variant on dip, wasn't there? That I think A-Care uses, wasn't it? Like it's very similar, but he insisted it's very different. Something like that. It's got a different name. Oh yeah.
Titus to Acheran. Do you read me?
Damn it.
Apparently we're not done with this mission here.
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick, led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit, to trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Wouldn't they have just done it themselves? Snus, was that the name?
It is worse than I could have imagined. That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Acheran, come in!
Vox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians!
They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us
No, you can't kill him.
dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Alright.
Drips from his eternal eyes and glistening jewels of ecstasy.
What do I currently have? Crack? Crack grenades. I got crack. So we're sticking with the crack.
It is that monstrous obelisk. Screams a silent wail of corruption.
Just a glimpse. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are. Should we show them mercy?
We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I was say you seem fine, but no, I guess not. Medkit. Are we like on a new mission yet? Like, what happens if you return to the battle barge now? Would you have to redo like everything there? Or?
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so. Mark it on Auspex. Yes, brother.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. I still the stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers flying everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. 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 This is the last thing I will say before I cut out my tongue.
Some of these data log things are kind of amusing. Marksman bolt carbine, bolt grenade, nope. Melta. What happens if you then go to multiplayer and it says like all mission blah 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 gets interrupted or whatever? Does it still save that checkpoint?
Aliens, are you of sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, lord. We will fight to the end.
What? He's already dead. If not armor, thank you.
Your treachery ends now.
Ow! Freaking guardsman. Okay, that looks pretty cool.
Resupply. Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
I think I
Convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors.
got some grenades, didn't I?
Tremendously so.
We need to clear that
Nope.
obstruction.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can assume too, but the point is I don't want to.
Munitions secured.
3 bullets. May you one day get over that compulsion. Hope.
Foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt.
Can't be true. They're illusions. Damned illusions. They were demons.
Nope. See, if you feel compelled to tell someone, then you still haven't gotten over the compulsion.
Permit the darkest of horrors to pass through. The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
You're a space marine.
Restocking.
Melt-a-bomb time. What are you guys shooting at?
Brothers! Titus!
Hello. Bop. Bop.
Back to the wall.
Return from math? What does math mean here? What kind of math?
We were spared that fate.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Confessor. Absolution. Before it's too late. Speak. I left my gun. I shot and I shot, but I wouldn't kill them. And as the demons tore us to pieces, I thought him weak. It was just a moment.
He knows.
It was me. I was weak.
We are all weak. It is why he carries us in the end. We're safe now.
Commissar just started shooting. You're all right. You've gone mad. You're all right now. Killed 7 before anyone knew where the shots were coming from. He's gone. He was mad. Empress, strike me down if I'm lying. I know. You believe me, don't you? Sure.
He's coming. I see it. I can't look away. You are a child of Cadia. Pull yourself together. Emperor, save me.
And data slates. Engineering math.
I have lost 1 platoon with 5 more at half strength.
Hey, it's you again.
Our commissar cut down.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Alright. Oh, that looked like a lootable. The black monitor. Melter rifle?
Very good.
I'll take a new one.
Heretics! Tell me, brothers, what
is the price of betrayal? Death. What is the fate?
Shouldn't you guys be like doing something?
And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart?
Is it death? I was right.
Who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope
Can I shoot?
for mankind. You sons of Gilman. Go forth in the name of the Emperor and lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word. For the Emperor.
Yeah. America. Freedom. Alright. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. What if that ended poorly? What, shooting him? Yeah, it'd be fine. Heavy bolt pistol. I actually wasted some ammo.
Gift from the forge.
So let's get a new bolt pistol.
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
Heavy bolt rifle is different from heavy bolter. I was just checking. Wait, so you guys like coming with us, or?
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
Well, that's cool. Oh. 4 guardsmen.
No victory for you. Meltabon Prime.
What? You stole my kill, sir. Oh god, that's some heavy fire there. I need a jump back. Oh god.
One moment, brother. Give it a little time.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
I'm looking for grenades. Guards me because of how to place they are? That's sort of the reason. I mean... Not quite that exactly, but it's kind of what it's getting at. After quiz sadness beer because you're out of whiskey. I mean, beers can be good. Yeah, enjoy your beer. We'll see you around. Unless you're having a beer here or something. But. Crack grenade. Oh, hey, look, that's, what are those called? Does anyone remember? A predator, I think that's what they're called. I actually got him.
Restocking. Give me those shots! They will not get past this.
I don't think this actually matters, but you know. We can pretend we're like a good space marine. I knew that wouldn't work.
This will serve you well.
Do they just keep coming forever? Look at that one guardsman. One guardsman hanging out with all these space marines. Is there anyone else? It's literally just that one guy. What the fuck? He's like the super guardsman. See, this is the guy you need to be able to play here. He's not even like a Kassakan. He's just like a regular dude. Or maybe he is. I don't know. He's got the helmet, at least. Hold on, let's hang out with this guy for a minute. Okay, roughly a full clip seems to kill Man, he's not even shooting at anything. He's shooting at. Maybe they told him to shoot at the gate.
Back to the walk with you. This will serve me well.
Like, in terms of just like the setting, this guy would be like the most honored Imperial Guardsman to have ever existed. Just like him. And a chapter master. And like these space marines. Just all, and he's just the one guy. Ham. Pabst Blue Ribbon, but less hoppy. You can get less hoppy than Pabst Blue Ribbon. Does it like when you drink it, it removes hops from the universe, or?
I heard the supply was hit.
That bloody Heldrick. It's wreaking havoc out there. We'll need to start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing rocks at them before long. Good thing I brought my old slingshot then. You see me laughing, Holland? Well, sir, never.
Oh, there's 3 more back there. It's weird. Oh, there's another one. Look, there's one more guy. He's got a backpack again, too. Oh, no, there's 2. Okay, never mind. Well, that one guy, he gets to be up there. Oh. Well, these ones are dying.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
I'm comfortable, to be honest, with my sword. We'll give him one shot. Which I don't think even reaches. I don't know. not quite.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Oh, we can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Changing magazine.
Right.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banner soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Alright, covered in melta weaponry again.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers! Target the witch!
Shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge.
Treachery ends.
The Imperial Guard, they're kind of like Batman. It's like a universe filled with like weird, horrendously crazy, overpowered, reality-defying stuff that doesn't make sense, and then just dudes with the utility, or a dude with the utility belt, or in this case, dudes with a las gun, and that's always more interesting. They probably don't even want to be here in most of the cases too. Because it's a little bit different. Like the perspective obviously is very different, but.
Suffer in death, witch.
Witch? Isn't he a warlock? Oh, I already have shock grenades. Oh, those are people's urns, aren't they? Or we shouldn't be stepping on those. Like the whole reason, apparently the reason they don't want to blow the whole planet up. I'm sure there's an actual proper, like the reason there's probably a reason they shouldn't blow up the planet other than like they don't want to desecrate the dead, but their explanation as to why they're not blowing the planet up is they don't want to desecrate the dead. Which one's Hope's urn? We're gonna crush it. Take that, Hope. He broke one too. Gee, he broke like two.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the
They'll be
other side
fine.
of that door.
So are these like actually just regular dudes, like guardsmen and stuff? Or are they like actual important people? Like space marine? These all space marine urns? I don't know who goes on these cemetery world things. There it is.
Temerium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan,
Oh, I already have one.
Whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble. Paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Temerium is honored to inter their remains.
I guess it's probably like anyone the Imperium deems as important and pious and a good propaganda piece kind of thing. They get buried here, but like not everyone. Alright, moving forward.
Crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death! Yes, brother. Victory or death!
Okay, I have to... Does it restore my armor like in PvP or online? Oh, what? I don't want to do this. Where's my melter? my leg is gone. You don't need a leg to shoot a gun. Can I throw a grenade at it? Oh, no. I want to put the standard down. You need the melta for that thing. I already bought one. The key was the melta. Not a fan of the slow-mo. It looks kind of like a weird commercial. Like whoever this guy is, Calgar, or whatever his name is. But, pause and then like sell us a product or something.
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Luz said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object. What of it? It was identical to that obelisk.
He's got to flip it upside down.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Victrix Guard?
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste
Oh,
of
you're
victory.
doing this too?
But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
A tough crowd. Oh, there you go. It's just a bit delayed.
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain.
Wait, I want to. No, they're making me run. I want to look for loot. No.
Fire at will.
Hold on. While they're running, we pause a second here. Oh, my thing is off. Arm bolters? Those are like a 40. I think I've seen those before in 40k. Look familiar. Also, the victories of the Honor Guard, the elite formation of ultimate chosen by the Primarch Rabute Gilliman, I forget how it's pronounced. After his okay. Okay, well, spoilers and warning, Elden Ring spoilers. Oh my god, Elden Ring spoilers. Talking about the last boss for just half a second here. Well, I'm going to be vague anyway. I read that he nerfed him. It seems like, mainly they reduced, like, from what I could tell, it was like they got rid of most of the visual clutter, so it just doesn't look like garbage all over your screen. So also, and that means it doesn't lag as much. And, like, one attack got slowed down. Allegedly damage nerfs. But it doesn't seem, I don't know, from what I could read, it wasn't very much. Now, granted, if you get rid of the visual clutter and the lag, that is certainly, I suppose, a nerf in a sense, but that needed to go. Remember I'm complaining about poorly designed boss fights earlier when we were doing some stuff in this game? Elden Ring does it too, because that was a shitty-ass fight. Like, that was just poorly designed. Mainly because of the visual clutter and the lag. So I don't know what else they did, but that absolutely needed to go. So again, technically, I suppose it's a nerf. And I would never want to, quote, just straight up nerf a boss in it, at least in my experience. I've never run into something that I think deserves a nerf in that sense. But if it's just something that's shitty from a technical perspective, but incidentally, if you fix that technical problem, it gets easier, I am totally cool with that. And again, it doesn't affect me at this point at all. I already beat the thing. So. Oh, hey, cool. Change of ways. Or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. Or Keeper of Secrets? The Changer of Ways is the god of... whatever.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move.
Maybe you want to shoot one of the...
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Just punch it.
Do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Brother! I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind?
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Changer of Secrets? Yeah, that must be what it is.
Have you received new orders from Acheran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Must be, A Necron switch. Okay, so I think this is the start of like a new mission, right? I would assume. I mean, at the very least, it's a check. Hold on, let's try this. On the last checkpoint. Okay, so let's do that. I want to make sure that this is like at this point it's just straight up new mission. I think it should be that, or like the previous little intro bit was a new mission. Oh, my webcam's up. Is that his name, like though? I've already done a 7.5-hour stream today. Tab here. Discord. Check on something real quick. Actually, I gotta check. Gotta keep checking my emails. Da, 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 da. Signing into my email address here. Oh, still no. That's fine. I don't need an immediate response on that one. You don't think there's an official pronunciation? There's gotta be. Somewhere. Oh yeah, this is all just one big-ass mission here so far. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just continue on to the mission then. I wonder if this is just gonna be it. You know, like there's like one big ass mission and then the game's over. The official Russian localization. How reliable is that?
Iridium, Thalassa, have you received new orders from Acheran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Thalassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Out of the way, sir. Nope, what?
Resupplying. Another automaton.
Creative use of game mechanics. I'm sure, you know, in lore we don't have time for this, but in terms of the game, we absolutely do. Whoa, one of those guys, okay.
This ceramite cannot shield them from my rain. Changing magazine.
All right, we we done with the sniper rifle.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
What news? Through this door, brothers. Go!
Oh. Game says go that way. I want to check over here. Alright, you guys just stand around and just look busy. They should give me those wrist machine gun things. Wait, did the guardsman explode when I walked into him? I think he did. Unless one of those guys shot him.
See how it writhes in agony. Who left? Thalassan, report.
Mrs. Straben, it is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Thalassan out.
Good job, Straben.
The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently...
I wanted to see if the number was changing. Hey, Purple.
They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
Oh.
close quarter skills are truly without match.
I have a route. Marking it now. This plan
Wait, like in IRL? I'd have to learn the rules.
Idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
One does not simply play Warhammer.
A fine gift from the forge.
Army lent you could learn the rules, etc. Well, that was the thing, right? I was actually actively reading the rules during a stream.
They will not get past this.
Because I was going to play, and I was looking for my Dark Eldar army. And that's when I discovered that Dark Eldar army doesn't exist anymore. But, it's overall it's pretty good. Yeah, it's fun. It's got its flaws, but it's fun and good. Whoa! Hey! What? Oh my god. Would you fuck off?
Back to the wall.
I painted some Dark Eldar, yeah. Okay, so my grenades are back there. Oh, is it because you guys aren't done yet? Okay, let's test that theory. Yeah, you can just run into guardsmen. They explode. That's pretty funny. All these janky pieces. Wow. Oh my fucking god, these janky goddamn pieces of trash. How many of these I gotta fight?
Grabbing equipment. Melt them on prime. Munitions secured. Let us get to work.
I wonder if this might work better.
Not done yet.
I cannot get up.
Get back in the fight. Stay close, cross your tail.
Fight back. Armorist priest. A moment, brothers.
Why are you not dead? Go away. Ugh.
Decommissioned a malfunctioning dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the Obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
We got another one.
Demon is further weakened. Meridian.
Let's take a quick look there.
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to
Oh,
join
the
the
guardsman.
front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Meridian out.
One more.
Looks like a good number of guardsmen didn't get brain exploded. Okay, they're getting a new codex in 2025. It'll be the first in over 10 years. Last time I played, they hadn't had a codex in like 10 years or something, and then some years after that, it got updated. So they don't seem to get updated that often.
Do you hear that?
That was amusing.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
It looks. Oh, why does it look like it's an 80s animatronics kind of thing? That thing's gonna get blown up, isn't it? Oh man, I kind of want that. I wonder if it's because of the settings I have, or they just look like that.
Loading up. Ready to deploy special tactics.
And you're traveling around all over the way. This is all business again?
This is the silence before the tempest.
See, this would have been a prime spot for a data slate. This means they're holding a summit there.
He is not.
Pity. Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Man, you're like murdering everyone. Ow.
Your worthless
like his head.
Sure as hectic around here.
Enemy terminated.
See, this is when this game's at its best. I don't know, this guy. This kind of nonsense.
No victory for you here, do you?
Oh, can I not go in there? You got any, like, ammo on it? I could use some ammo. I don't see anything. Alright, we needed the the Dreadnought to stomp through the barbed wire.
Holy terror.
What?
We have our chance. Go!
Did he kill it? What happened? I looked away and then it was just gone.
This one's mine, brother.
That didn't seem so bad. So why do they hold the center? Shouldn't you grab like the bottom?
My position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
All expenses paid trip. That sounds nice. So hard though. Withstand and overcome the Chaos Invasion. We did it. I feel like there's probably going to be a cutscene here in a sec, but we'll turn this back on for the time being. Alright. Is that? Okay.
Where's Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps. It's this. The Immaterium. If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must find Calgar.
No objective. Find Calgar.
Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers.
Protecting? Are you protecting a guardsman, sir? Now I'm curious if this is considered a different mission at this point. Surely there has to be more than one mission on the planet, not like one mega mission that never ends, right? At the very least, I gotta keep checking this. First Astartes to be made of Primaris, so like a regular Space Marine that got the upgrade, was it the Rubicon surgery or whatever? Like, first person that was already a Space Marine that is then subsequently upgraded into a Primaris? Not like literally the first Primaris. No, I think it's considered still the same one. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it did unlock everything. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's not like a made Primaris thing. He's like... You're saying he wasn't born a Primaris. He was the first one that underwent the surgery that turns a regular Space Marine into a Primaris. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, in any case, I think I'm going to call it there. Hopefully, if I do a different mode or something, it doesn't fuck up progress. Actually, hold on a sec. I can preview, because it says it here, right? You know what? It's fine. Yeah, we actually just hit, well, it's not 8 hours, it's 8 hours and 1 minute. So yeah, pretty good place to call it, I think. Tomorrow, tomorrow at some point, we will probably be finishing the single-player campaign. I may or may not be doing either multiplayer this and / or Age of Mythology. Yeah, no, see you around Purple. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It kind of depends on Mr. Profanity is doing, and his whole thing with what's it called? He's got not Void Bastards. What's the game called? Wild. Yeah, that was the one. It's like Wild something, West something, Void Bastard something, West Bastards, Wild Bastards. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna be done. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been pretty cool. Like I said, this game's got some issues, but overall, it's been certainly a worthwhile experience. If you've got a really good computer, probably even better. Some of the problems are technical. It's not like I'm running a computer that's like the absolute minimum specs or anything. It's kind of middle of the road. But I actually kind of wonder how this game would run at all on a minimum specs computer. Like, probably barely. PS5, I have no idea. I would hope it runs alright on a PS5, but...